We quickly look at the agenda for today before we delve into the issue proper. Can someone move that we adopt the agenda either with amendment or?
Seconded.
It has been moved and seconded that we adopt the agenda for today, 28th October 2025. Thank you so very much. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Witness. On behalf of the Special Select Committee of the National Assembly, I welcome you to this sitting conduct to inquire into the sales and disposal of assets, inquiry financial activities of public bodies, enterprises and offices in relation to their dealings with the former President Yahya AJJ Jammeh. You are appearing today in response to a summons duly issued to you by this committee to provide testimony on matters within your knowledge that are relevant to the subject of our inquiry. First, reminded that you are appearing under oath and pursuant to the provisions of the 1997 Constitution of the Republic of the Gambia, it constitutes the of the National Assembly to knowingly withhold and misrepresent or conceal any information relevant to the committee's work. In accordance with parental privilege, any statement and testimony you provide before this committee shall not be used against you in any court of law, except in case of perjury, where it is proven that you knowingly and deliberately provided false information while under oath. You are expected to cooperate fully and provide truthful, accurate, and complete response to questions posed to you, either by the committee's legal counsel or members of this committee. The committee appreciates your presence and expects your utmost candor and cooperation throughout the proceeding. Secretariat, can we quickly administer the oath before we can allow the witness?
I, Dauda Fati, do solemnly, sincerely, and truly affirm that the evidence I shall give before this committee shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Fati. I apologize to the public for the late start today. We understand that you were busy having another meeting, and that was the reason why we are not able to start in the morning. So, notwithstanding, we will start this afternoon and we will proceed with your testimony. But before I make introduction of the committee members as well, for you to understand, I am Honorable Abdullah Sise, Chairperson of the Special Select Committee.
Honorable Swaibu Ture.
Honorable Alhaji Mbo, a member.
Can we have counsel? Thank you so very much. So, without wasting time, counsel, if the mics are one more colleague joining us. Honorable, can you quickly introduce yourself before we hand over the mic to counsel?
Okay, thank you, Chair. Good afternoon. I am Omar Janneh, member for Janjambure and part of this committee.
Great. Counsel, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Good afternoon, Mr. Witness. Please turn on your mic and maybe bring it a little bit closer to you. Yes, thank you. Kindly state your full name and current designation for the record.
My name is Dauda Fati, Director, Department of Lands and Surveys under the Minister of Lands, Regional Government and Religious Affairs.
Thank you. Mr. Fati, you have received a summons from this committee to produce documents.
Yes.
Any documents you have relating to the subject matter of this committee, correct?
The recent ones or the past? The ones we
Yes, the
submit?
first one you received is the summons to produce
Yes,
document.
yes.
Did you receive it?
Say it again.
I said, I want you to confirm whether you received a summons from this committee
Yes, I
to
received.
produce documents.
Yes, I received.
And did you submit documents?
Yes, I submitted.
Very well. Did you also receive a summons to appear for an interview before the committee's panel of investigators to give a
Yes.
statement?
Yes, I did.
Very well. And finally, you received a summons to appear and testify before this committee.
Exactly.
All right, thank you very much. Honorable Chair, I'm applying that we adopt the witness's statement and mark it as DF1. Yes, DF1. Yes, DF. DF1. And the documents he submitted in response to the summons to produce are already marked and numbered by the witness. Very diligent of him. So therefore, I'll propose that we all, sorry, the statement, I'll propose we mark it as DF1A. Yes. And then the documents he submitted in response to the summons to produce to be marked DF. And considering that they are already numbered, wherever a number is, it will be DF1, DF2, following till the end of the document. Thank you very much. So, may I proceed? Mr. Patti,
Yes. Council.
kindly give this committee a brief overview on your education and professional background. You can speak. Yes,
Yes.
an overview of your academic and professional background.
After going through the elementary education system, that is the primary and the high school, I joined the Department of Lands and Service in May 1996, preferably. When I joined, I went through a series of induction training.
Please continue.
Yes, induction training. Aside induction training, I achieved relevant professional trainings outside the country. I attended a professional training program on geoinformation system at RCMRD, that is in Kenya. I did another professional training program at the Geographical Survey Institute in Japan. I also did an academic training programs, pursued a Bachelor's of Degree program in Architecture and Urban Planning at National Taipei University of Technology, Taiwan. I did a professional postgraduate degree program, master's program in urban and regional development planning and management at TU that month, in consultation with Adi University, Tanzania. Basically, yes.
Yes, thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
When answering the subsequent questions, please speak a little bit louder and into the mic.
Okay.
All right. Now we can get into your testimony proper, but we would first like you to tell this committee what the official or what the functions of the Directorate of Lands and Survey. What are the functions of that directorate?
Yes, I will start by saying that the Department of Lands and Surveys is one of the technical departments under the Ministry of Lands, Regional Government and Religious Affairs. You may know another technical department is Department of Fiscal Planning and Housing. The responsibilities of the Director of Department of Lands and Surveys basically reflects the core mandates as far as the scheme of service is concerned. These include surveying and mapping, land and property evaluation, digital cartography, preparation of lease plans, processing of consent for assignments on leasehold properties, mortgages, and renewal of leases. This is the core mandate of the department. And I've been the director. I make sure these things are implemented in collaboration and in consultation with the parent ministry, which is Ministry of Lands, Regional Government, and Religious Affairs.
How long have you worked at this department?
30 years now.
30 years?
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time, yeah.
And when were you appointed as the director of the department?
Yes, 2023 June. 2023 June.
June 2023, so 2 years.
Yes.
A little over
2
2
years.
years.
2 years, yeah, basically, yeah.
All right, thank you. So I'm going to put a few things to you again for you to confirm,
Okay.
and so that we can continue and get into the other questions that I have for you. Is it correct that you are aware that in 2017, after the new government settled in, a suit was instituted at the High Court against the former president, Yahya Jammeh, and some of his assets, including livestock, vehicles, companies, and landed properties, were frozen by the High Court based on an application made by the Honorable Attorney General at the time. Are you aware?
Yes, I was aware, even though I was not in the country at the time.
Okay, you were not in the country at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
But you were still working, you were still a staff.
I was on studies.
Okay, but you were still a staff of the ministry.
Department, yes.
And the department. Very well. Who was the director of Lands and Survey at the time in 2017?
2017, past, it was the current, the former PS of Minister of Lands, Mr. Sanya Buba Sanya.
Mr.
Sanya Buba Sanya.
Buba Sanya in 2017.
2017, yes. I briefly took over when he was moved to the ministry as permanent secretary for 4 months before I left for my master's program.
When did you leave for your master's program?
This was 2017, I think July, August. Yeah.
Around July, August.
Yes.
So you were in the country when that application to the High Court was made then?
Yes.
It was made in May.
Yes.
And at this time you were the acting director?
Yes.
Of Lands and Survey?
Yes, I was.
All right. Very well. In its application to the High Court, the Attorney General included a list of properties, about 130 properties, that were associated or said to be owned by the former president. Most of them leased from that 130, about 130 properties were leased. Did your department take part in compiling that list to aid the Attorney General in his work?
To aid the Attorney General.
Yes, I would, if you need to see a copy of the court order so that you can see the list of the properties, I can have that. Honorable Chair, I am referring the witness to MOJ 5A. If Secretariat can show the witness a copy of MOJ 5A. It will be Annexure 1 of MOJ 5A. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I have seen it.
Yes. Some
Yes.
of the properties are leased properties going by the serial number. Am I correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Considering at the time this application was made, when the order was granted, you were the acting director of plans and surveys. So just a quick one. Did your department take part in compiling this list of properties for the Ministry of Justice?
No, I cannot remember this. This letter, I think this is the first time I'm seeing this.
It's an order, not a letter.
An order, sorry.
Very well,
This
that's
is the first time I seen this.
okay, but you've heard about the order.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard about the order, that order freezing assets belonging to the former president.
Yes, I heard about it.
All right,
Yes.
that's fine.
Yeah, this one, I was out of the country at the time, 2019. I left in 2017.
No problem. So, Mr. Fati,
Yes.
in 2017 as well, the president issued a commission of inquiry to investigate and report on assets or the financial dealings of the former president, public bodies, and his close associates.
Yes.
And in so doing, of course, the commission of inquiry had to look at different types of assets: land, vehicles, livestock, shares in different companies around the country, and even companies that were owned by the former president as well. So different types of assets, which includes land as well. And in so doing, the commission of inquiry needed technical assistance or technical support. which I believe your department did provide to the Commission of Inquiry. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you know the names of the individuals from your department that provided technical support to the ministry? Sorry, to the Commission of Inquiry.
Yes. I know there was one of the surveyors who was attached.
Okay.
To the
One surveyor.
Yes, Mr. Janneh.
Okay.
Yes. He is one of those I came with. Yes.
Okay.
And the former director of Plans and Service.
And who else?
The former director of Lands and Service, Mr. Sise.
Former.
Yes.
That
former
one is
director.
different from
Yes.
Mr. Buba Sanyang.
Yeah, Buba Sanyang was, no, Buba Sanyang left in 2007 to the ministry. Then when I left, someone was appointed as director. I think 2018, late 2017 or early 18.
And that is
Mr. Keba Sise.
Keba Sise.
Yes.
And where is Mr. Keba Sise working now?
He was the director of Lands and Service.
Currently, where is he now?
He is in town. He retired.
Oh, he retired.
Yeah, he retired.
Okay.
He's retired.
All right. Thank you very much.
Mm.
So are these the only two personnel from the department that provided support to the Commission of Inquiry?
As far as I remember, yes. Unless other supports, because sometimes you can assign to do something, but you have other lieutenants or assistants technically as a team. But you are you can be the lead, depending on the task assigned.
In the functions you listed in your statement and during the commencement of your testimony, you mentioned that the Department of Lands and Survey does provide property and land valuation services for government institutions.
Yes.
Did the department provide property and land valuation services for the Commission of Inquiry?
Yes.
In these properties that were listed there and the other properties that the Commission identified?
Yes, I remember at the time, yes, since we are the statutory institution responsible for valuation, the department...
Please speak closer to the mic. You can bring it to the edge of, or maybe bring your chair closer to the table, that way.
Yeah. The department was assigned to do evaluation at the time.
All right, sorry. Even though I'm struggling to hear you, technically saying move back a little.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you can speak now.
Yes, on that basis, I can recall that some valuations were done at the time by the department, and under the supervision of a UN volunteer, a UN volunteer at the time, Samantha. He was doing the exercise in consultation with the technical staff of the valuation unit. Basically with the principal lands and valuation officer and other staff under the unit.
Was this the only time that UN volunteer provided such services for the department, or prior to the Commission of Inquiry being established?
No,
was this volunteer also supporting the department?
Yeah, he was there before, by virtue of the commission at the time. You know, he was leading this training program as a UN volunteer for the staff of the department. You may know that one of the...
Sorry, to cut you off, but you're not answering the question. My question is, was Mr. Kumara working with your department prior to the commission being established, or was he working with the department solely because of the Commission of Inquiry?
I cannot remember, because when he was at the department, I already left. I came and found him there. I cannot remember. Maybe he started the work before the commission starts, or after. I cannot confirm that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the department did provide property and valuation services to the Commission of Inquiry. Do you know whether the department kept a copy of these valuation reports that were prepared by the valuation department and this UN volunteer?
I think it should be available, a copy of this, because any valuation or any official assignment you did carry out, you have to get a file copy for reference.
You would have a file copy.
You need to have a file copy.
Very well. Honorable Chair, I'm applying that the witness provides copy of the valuation for the landed properties done by his department and you called it a valuation department as well.
Valuation unit.
Valuation unit,
Yes,
sorry.
yeah.
The valuation unit of the Department of Lands and Survey to provide this to the committee by Friday, by close of business on Friday.
Friday, okay.
That's fine.
Please take note of it, or maybe someone from
Yeah,
your
they are
team.
here.
Okay,
I came
great.
with my, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you will take note.
Council, a brief,
Yes, Honorable Chair.
brief clarification.
Yes.
You're asking for valuation for all the landed properties or specific?
The landed properties that the commission identified are that were valued by his department. Yeah.
All right, 83 properties, that's fine. All right, request granted. Mr. Sanyang, Mr. Fati, rather, you can provide that to us by Friday?
Sure.
Thank
We
you.
try.
Thank you very much. Let's continue. All right. So apart from valuation services, what other services did your department, and of course providing technical support, what other services did your department provide for the Commission of Inquiry?
Yes. During my intervention, I did mention.
Your interview.
No, even here, when I was,
Okay,
you know,
in your testimony. That's fine.
no, not in my testimony.
Are you referring to your first appearance?
No, even now today, I
Okay.
started by telling you the core mandates.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, the responsibilities of the department. I started with that.
No, I'm saying for the Commission of Inquiry, what
Yes.
else apart from valuation
Yeah.
did your department provide for the commission?
Apart from valuation,
Because in the mandate of the department, like
Yes.
you stated here, our mandate includes surveying and mapping, property and land valuation for government institutions, firms and individuals,
yes.
processing of leases to secure title, cartography and digital cartography, and land and property valuation for the civil service under the Personal Management Office. So my question now is, apart from, you've mentioned that the evaluation unit, with the support of a UN volunteer, provided services for the Commission of Inquiry.
Yes.
And now I'm asking, apart from valuation services, what other services did your department provide or assist the Commission of Inquiry with?
I cannot remember. I cannot remember.
Did your department aid the Commission of Inquiry at any point when it came to property identification? Identifying properties owned by the former president?
Yes, they are, with the assistance of the surveyor and attached to the
So
commission.
that's another service, Mr. Fati.
Uh,
Okay. So with the surveyors to help identify properties, do you know how many properties your department was able to identify? To help the Commission of Inquiry identify?
I don't have a comprehensive list. The list I have is related to the assignments or the leasehold properties on the name of the former president, and some of those on which the new assignments were executed.
Do you have that list?
Yes, I provided a list during our first meeting with you, but then that list has to be updated.
The list has to be updated.
Yeah, I came with an updated.
So why did you give us an unupdated list?
No, at the time when we received, we were compiling. You know, we don't put anything on record when we don't have a physical file.
Okay,
Yes. So all those we submitted, we have the files at the department right now.
okay,
Yes. The first submission, we couldn't put all these there because we didn't have the files. Some of the files were either with the task force or at the ministry.
okay.
Yes. We just received, I think, 5 more files from the ministry last week.
Sorry, when you say task force, which task force are you referring to?
No, there was a task force that was also constituted by the ministry to look into.
Ministry, by
Ministry of-
ministry, you
yeah,
mean Ministry of
Yeah,
Land?
Ministry of Lands, yes.
Okay, when
So
was
they-
this institute, when was this task force?
They are still working. They haven't concluded their distance. They are also working.
But this is a task force based at the Ministry of Land.
No, they are located somewhere in the combos, not at the ministry.
But they work under the Ministry of Land.
No, they were selected by the honorable minister as a task force member. They are not stationed at the ministry. Their office is located somewhere in the combos.
My question is not where is the office located, like the location of the office. My question is the people that comprise of that, that form part of that task force,
Yes.
are they all members or staff members of the Ministry of Land?
No, they are not. They are outside. They are not even staff of the ministry.
They're not staff of the ministry
No,
at all.
they are not. They are not.
When was this?
Well, the only staff, I think there's only one staff that was attached to the committee to help them in administrative matters, or if they want to get certain documents from either from the ministry or the technical departments, or from other sources.
Okay.
That guy is the only staff of the ministry.
What is the name of this task force?
It's a task force on to look into land allocations and properties that were owned by the former, including the properties that were owned by the former president.
So as at now, this task force does have its meetings and is doing its work.
Yeah, they are still working.
Can you repeat the name, please?
The task force.
Yes.
Yes.
The full name of the task
The
force.
task force on government land allocations.
On government land allocation.
Yes, government land
And
allocations.
it only includes one person from the Ministry of Land.
Yes.
And where are the others from?
I know.
Are they
because-
ministries or?
No, some are not even working. They are not even civil servants. They are
Has
not
this
even-
always been the case at the ministry?
This is the first time.
The
land
first of its
allocation
kind.
task force, yeah, first of its kind.
Interesting.
Yeah.
When was it established again?
I cannot remember the date, but it's over 6 months. Huh?
It's over 6 months.
Yeah, it's over 6 months.
In your submissions on Friday,
Mhm.
please gather more information for this committee on that task force. And who established this
The ministry, the honorable
Task
minister,
force.
office of the honorable minister.
okay, it's the
Yeah,
honorable
maybe-
minister that's
Yes.
established this task force.
Yes.
Interesting. Please
Maybe I will say that maybe I refer you to the Ministry of Land, my parent ministry, please.
It's you I'm asking.
Yes.
Yes, when the minister comes, he will also answer the question. But for now, you'll be the one answering this question for the task force, for this committee, rather.
Okay.
All right? So provide us more information about this task force. Let's move on. You did say that the valuation unit helped with the valuation, and that there's a report which we have requested that you do provide. I want to ask what the methodology for valuation maybe at that answer can to this, if you can.
Yes, just briefly, Like any other mandate of the Department of Lands and Surveys, we receive formal communications either from the parent ministry or other government institutions or even private people to value. Like, for example, you as a property owner, a leaseholder, if you want to mortgage your property, or maybe you want to sell it out, but you want an estimate of the market value of the property, you write to the ministry, either to the ministry. Most of the time you write to the ministry, and the ministry will forward this to us to do the evaluation, or you write to us as a department mandated to do the exercise. So how we carry out this thing based on the documents, because you cannot only request, you have to submit supporting documents. When it is a leasehold property, you have to provide a copy of the lease that will guide the technicians to go to the site to do the field work. So they measure, they will take measurements of the property or of the building if there is any property on the land, and they will also take measurements of the land, the entire land. So this will be calculated, because the problem is we have a Evaluation Act, but it's very, very old. So most of the time these valuations are done in comparison with other valuations that were done, depending on the market value. Yeah, for example, if you have a land in Banjul and you want it to be valued, so we look at, the technician will look at what were the past valuation done at the time. They will take that as a consideration and try to compare what is best suitable in terms of appropriate value of the land. For example, in terms of the unit price of a meter square. So this will be taken in connection to the size of the land, and they will do the calculations to come up with an amount.
And this is how they arrive at the price?
Yes.
Very well. So now we're going to move to 2019, when the commission was done with its work and submitted its report to the president, and the government issued a white paper based on the reports of the commission, accepting the recommendations of the Commission of Inquiry in certain instances, and in other instances, not accepting the recommendations made. In total, the Commission of Inquiry identified 288 properties across the country, and these made recommendations with regards to these properties. I'd like to assume, as the Director of Lands and Survey, even though back then you said you were not the director, but you were still working under that department, you did come across the reports of the Commission of Inquiry, correct?
Yes.
Okay. When the government issued a white paper, there was a ministerial task force that was established to take a look at the properties identified or by the commission, and looking at the recommendations of the commission to provide advice to the government on what to do with these properties. Some were identified for sale, others weren't. Subsequently, some titles were cancelled based on letters from your department to the Ministry of Justice. My question now is, after the Commission of Inquiry submitted its report and the government issued a white paper, what did your department do when it came to the properties that were owned by the former president, especially the ones that were leased by your ministry?
Basically, we don't do anything because as a virtue of, it is mentioned that all properties belonging to the former president were forfeited to the state unless we receive instructions to act otherwise. So we received some instructions like assigning some of the properties to other people. If you look at my submission, some of these documentations are there, they are provided. Yes. We received instruction from the ministry to process certain applications for consent for assignment.
Usually these instructions would come from, who would it come from? The minister himself?
No, as far I cannot say more, but I can say that it comes from the ministry. The Ministry of Lands.
Yes.
Yes, the Ministry of Lands.
To allocate land, the power to issue leases and consent.
Yes.
Is vested in somebody within
Yeah,
the
it's the minister. Yeah, it's the minister.
So
yes, it's the minister.
Why did you not want to say the minister?
No, basically, when I say from the Minister of Lands, if somebody is.
No, when you say from the ministry is very big.
Yeah, the ministry,
so
somebody
you
is.
just answer the question directly and say it's the minister, isn't it?
Okay.
That's where the instructions are, it's from
Yeah,
whom the instructions are coming from, isn't it?
Yes.
Very well. So you're saying now that after the white paper and the government accepted the commission's recommendation of forfeiting all landed properties to the state, your department did not do anything because no instructions were received, correct?
Yes.
And then subsequently, you received instructions for letters of consent to be issued.
Yes.
Okay.
Not to issue letters of consent. Before the letter is issued, it has to go through a process.
Yeah, so to review.
You must get an instruction.
Okay.
So based on that, you act on the file, and before you issue a consent letter, it has to be approved by the Honorable Minister by law, as far as the state land is concerned.
How many properties were? How many of these 288 properties that were identified by the Commission of Inquiry? How many of them were brought back, or can I say, or maybe I should say, how many of them were reassigned or reallocated to other people?
As far as we are concerned,
Yeah.
I can only talk about leasehold properties. Because
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes,
You can speak
280
about-
something, yeah, they are not all leasehold properties. So we don't have records of those properties
Of course
that
you
are
wouldn't.
those are customary.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. So we
We're
only
talking
have
about leasehold.
yes. We only have files on properties that are leased.
Please continue.
We only have files on properties that are leased.
Yes.
Yes.
Out of the ones that were leased,
Yes.
do you know how many were leased?
On record, if you look at my submission,
Yes.
yes, the earlier submission, I submitted, I think 68 at the time. This was in May, during our meeting with the committee, the subcommittee. 68.
Which committee?
Our first meeting with the committee.
This committee.
No, that's a subcommittee. That during the time they took our statements.
You mean?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
It's not a subcommittee for the committee.
No.
It's a subcommittee. Okay.
No. When you said subcommittee, I was thinking a subcommittee in your ministry. All right.
No, this
but it's clear now.
Okay.
The panel of investigators.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
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 That submission.
Yes.
You identified 68.
Yes. Exactly. And I said we will still search for. We will still search for the files because some of the files at the time were at the ministry. So as I mentioned earlier, we received 5 more files from the ministry, And this is why, if you look at the updated one that I have now, is 75 instead of 68.
75 leased properties.
Yes, leased properties.
Are all these 75 leases cancelled?
No, they are not cancelled. Some of them are not cancelled.
Okay. So you're saying now on your list 75. How come it's only 75 you can identify?
Maybe you don't get me well. I said.
No, I did.
Yeah,
I mean, you said that your files are not around.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, isn't it?
Yes.
And the commission did identify more than 75 leased properties.
Excuse me?
I said the commission of inquiry did identify more than 75 leased properties.
Yes.
Yes. How come
Yes.
it is only 75 that you can identify?
No. What I mean, the files we have seen so far, because all the files are located at one district, at one office. So all the files that are at the Department of Lands and Service,
Okay.
that I can this thing.
You can work with.
Yeah.
In
That's
all
what I'm
this
saying.
time?
Yes.
You did not go to your other sister departments to find other files?
No. I don't.
Are there any properties in this list of 75 that have had their titles cancelled, their original titles?
Yeah, most of them.
Did you ever read the part of the Commission of Inquiry's report that had to deal with landed property?
Yes, partly.
Partly.
Yes, partly.
So maybe if you had probably read the entire report, you would have had more information on the leased properties, no? Or you would have known where to look. Isn't it? It
Yes.
would have helped in some way.
Yes.
All right. So we're going to talk about the cancellation of title and how it comes about, where you receive your instructions from when it comes to the cancellation of title. Because in your submissions, we've seen letters, preparations for new leases, but also letters for cancellation of title. In the properties identified by the Commission of Inquiry, say you only saw the report in part, so I don't know whether you can even answer my next question, but after the white paper was published and the government accepted the Commission's recommendation on the forfeiture of all landed properties to the state, did your department do an identification exercise on all these properties?
No, I cannot remember. As I said earlier, I was not the director at the time.
Okay.
Yes, I cannot confirm that.
But there should be records. It's a government department. If such an exercise was taking place, I'm assuming, as best practice, a report should be prepared, isn't it?
Yes.
And then the files would show. So whoever comes in
will know.
would be able to update themselves. So I can't remember, I wasn't there. It's not usually an answer that the committee accepts from public officials, because there are supposed to be records that continue. The offices continue.
Continued, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So have you ever come across such a report for the identification of all of these properties after the white paper?
I know, I'm aware that the surveyor who was attached was helping the commission to identify.
Okay.
Yes. So if that is the case, maybe I will assume maybe this will be, the reports will be with the commission, and maybe copy to the ministry and the relevant department.
That is what,
as you have just mentioned.
that is just what you are assuming.
Yes, I assume that the reports will be with the commission.
Very well. After the white paper, or even in the white paper, there was a ministerial task force that was established, and different ministries were identified to be part of this task force, including your ministry, your line ministry, Ministry of Justice, Tourism, and Agriculture, were part of this task force. And like I said earlier, I've mentioned this task force before. They were supposed to take a look at these landed properties and then give advice, prepare a report, and submit to cabinet on what government should do, what they think the government should do with these properties. There was a technical committee or technical committee for this task force, a subcommittee. Did your department provide any form of support to this technical committee or the ministerial task force itself?
At the department, no, I don't know. It's not to my knowledge. Apart from what I said earlier, that is the survey that was attached to the commission at the time to help. Maybe at the ministerial level, somebody can be, attached to the commission.
Okay.
Yes.
So the question is for after the task force. Sorry, after the commission of inquiry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So you're saying
yes.
Perhaps the ministry, but not your department.
Yeah, no department to my knowledge. Yeah.
But maybe the surveyor.
Yeah, the survey. Basically, the survey was just helping them in terms of identification of the properties and to determine the locations.
Very well.
And the dimensions of the properties. Because it's a technical matter.
And this surveyor is Mr. Bunja Janneh,
yes.
according to your statement?
Yes.
Okay. So you decided to bring along your colleagues?
Yes.
Very generous of you.
Mm.
Let's talk about cancellation of title. How does the Department of Lands and Survey commence the process of cancellation of title? How does it start?
Yeah, it starts with a process. First, if you buy a leasehold property and you need to transfer ownership to another person, yes, you apply through the Department of Lands and Surveys. That is the standard procedure. There's a standard form you buy, application for consent for assignment. You fill it out and prepare all the supporting documents, which includes the deed of assignment, which is prepared by a legal person, a lawyer, and signed by both the seller and the buyer with their witnesses. And of course, you submit these things and the department will process it by writing the technical reports to the ministry, to the honorable minister through the office of the permanent secretary. So when the minister approves, the file will be sent to the department. So if the minister approves, we convey approval for the application. And then the application will be registered. The deed of assignment, will be registered with AG Chambers. That will override the previous registration for that one. But cancellation also can be done in another way. Like, for example, you receive an application or a request, an instruction from the minister.
Please continue.
Yes, from the minister. So maybe it is on the request of the minister.
Please speak into the mic.
On the request of the minister.
You can lean back, but speak into the mic.
Yeah.
And speak up a little bit because sometimes we struggle to hear you.
Okay. So when it is referred or revert back to the state, obviously the lease has to be cancelled. So on that basis also, leases are being cancelled or revoked.
But the first instance, that's a transfer,
Yes.
not cancellation, is it? Cancellation would mean that the title will be removed or deleted from the register
Yes.
at the Ministry of Justice,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yes, the first instance you mentioned is not cancellation of title, it's a transfer of title.
No, but it cancelled. It revoked the previous SR number.
Yes, but
yeah.
When you go into, when the Ministry of Justice goes to register the new title under
Yes.
the new owner's name or the new lessee's name, they don't delete the old record. It's added to it, and the title is transferred. Or is it that you guys call it cancellation also? That's a transfer of title.
Yeah, it's a kind of cancellation because you are cancelling the head lease. It's going to be override by the current transaction.
If
Yes.
if I obtain a lease
Yes.
from the Minister of Land for 99 years, 9 years down the line, I transfer the property to my mother. It's for the remainder of the lease, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's a transfer, not a cancellation, isn't it?
Yes.
When title is cancelled, let's say I am allocated land, 99 years again, 20 years down the line, there's now 79 years left. And maybe I am not adhering to the terms of my lease. Now the Minister of Lands is cancelling the lease. When the property is being allocated again, it's going to be a new lease, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a new lease.
99 years again.
99 years, yes.
So the first instance you explained is not cancellation, it's a transfer.
Yes, when you transfer, eventually you cancel.
You don't cancel because the duration of the lease does not reset back to 99 years.
Okay.
It continues.
Okay.
So that's not cancellation.
Okay.
Are we on the same page?
Yes.
Good.
I got it.
So now let's talk about cancellation. The second instance that you explained, that it comes, the directives are received from the minister. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then how does the Director of Lands and Survey receive these instructions? Is it oral? Is there a memo, a letter? How are these instructions communicated?
Yeah, it can be in two ways. One,
Okay.
yes, maybe they have to minute it in the file.
Okay.
The file.
Which file would that be?
Like, for example, the property that needs to be cancelled.
So every
And-
property has its own file?
Yes, leasehold properties.
Yes.
Yes, leasehold properties.
For the purposes of this, your hearing,
Yes.
we're only talking about leasehold property.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes, so continue, please. So
Yes.
every single leasehold property has its own file at the ministry?
Exactly. So
That's quite the number of files, but continue.
yes, the minutes can be captured in the file, instructing
Okay.
the department to do, certain, actions.
Okay,
Or it can be written in a letter form,
okay,
instructing the department, you have to go and, cancel this lease SR number, so. So if that comes, we put it in the file. We have to look for the file. Remember, we are still not digital. It's manual. So this is why sometimes it takes, time to trace out some of these files.
perhaps
So-
it's
so
time
when
for
an
the
instruction
department to
comes-
digitize.
Huh? Now?
I said perhaps it's time for the department to digitize its records.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please
We
continue.
are working towards that.
Okay,
Yes. So if we receive such instruction, we put it in the file. We put it in the file,
okay,
yeah, and minute it back to the ministry for approval, because it has to be reflected in the minutes, even though there is a letter.
even though you receive a letter, you still minute.
Yeah, we put it in the file and minute it, yeah, for the minister.
Is this all the time? Each time a letter comes for cancellation, this is what you do?
Yeah, so sometimes
Okay.
So sometimes we do that, but sometimes we just act based on the letter. We just put it in the file and act right to AG chambers for the cancellation of the lease.
Okay.
Yes.
And ordinarily, who would write this letter? Is it written on behalf of the minister by perhaps the permanent secretary or any other staff of the ministry?
Who will write which letter?
The letter for cancellation, the request, the instructions rather, coming from the ministry, from the minister to the director of lands and survey.
Administratively, it's the permanent secretary.
Permanent secretary.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
and sometimes he will also, instruct the deputy permanent secretary,
All
or
right.
even the former, the other staff, who can do it on.
So technically, we can say that the ministry or the Department of Lands and Survey keeps a register of leased property,
Yes.
an up-to-date register. Is it up to date?
No, it's not up to date.
Why?
Yes.
Paper-based.
Yes.
Is that what you want to say?
Yes. It's not up to date.
It should not be that complicated, should it be, Mr. Fata?
It's
To keep
complicated.
an up-to-date record.
Sometimes it's complicated.
It's complicated sometimes to enter
Yeah. No,
a serial number and name.
no, the problem is
And date.
when some people got their leases registered at the AG chambers, sometimes they don't come back to the department. By virtue of the process on the file, you have to copy the registered deed of assignment to the Department of Lands and Surveys so that we will update the SR number. But most of the time, this is not the case. Yeah, this is why at the department, we created a position of a deed administrator who normally goes to AG chambers occasionally to collect this for those who will not come to the department to submit the registered deed.
Okay, but isn't the SR number coming from your department?
No, AG chambers, that's what I'm saying, AG chambers.
Issue the SR number?
Yes, they issue SR numbers.
Oh, yeah,
They are the ones responsible for registration of leases.
Yes.
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah.
I was mistaking it for the reference number of the consent letter.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Okay. That's true. The SR number does not come from your department.
Yeah.
But isn't there a way you can integrate your system to AG chambers where it can just be updated somehow? Maybe have some sort of access.
That
to
is
it?
why we are employing this method now, Mother.
The method still seems
Yeah,
tedious.
yeah.
Could have been digital.
Somebody has been appointed specifically for that, purpose.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. No problem. Let's continue. So now we've established two ways. It either comes through the lease file and then it's minuted that this title should be cancelled, or sometimes you receive a letter and then you act on that letter.
Yes.
And you will subsequently write another letter to the Ministry of Justice
Yes.
and Attorney General's chamber.
Yes, AG chambers. Yeah.
Okay. And you ask them to delete that particular title
Cancel,
from
yeah.
the register.
Yeah, register. Yeah.
When that happens, does the Ministry of Justice write back to the ministry or to
No,
say that it has been deleted from the records?
Yeah, they write. They write to the parent ministry. Sometimes they copy us.
So every single instance that this happens,
They have to write to us so that we can also update our records.
no, the question is, do they write back to you?
They have to. When you write a formal
Do they
letter,
write back to the department or the ministry every single time title is cancelled?
no, normally they write to the parent ministry, copy us. But sometimes they also write to us as a department for our records.
But this is done all the time,
Yes, most of the time.
most of the time. Okay. You said you have the updated list of the leasehold properties, 75.
Yes.
Did you give a copy to the secretariat?
Yes, I can provide you a copy.
Yes, please. Secretary, kindly collect that from the witness and share with the committee and the legal team, please. You did say that out of the 75, the list that you have, or the updated list that you have provided,
Yes.
Some of the properties, or some of the titles rather, have been cancelled. Do you know how many of them?
Yes, that one also, I have an updated one.
Please share
Yes,
your
it's
list.
here. It's here.
Share all your updated list with the committee, with the
Yeah,
secretariat.
this is
please.
why also I came with copies.
Okay. Yes, please give it to them.
Yeah. Our previous submission was, I think, 9 or 10. Now we have 11.
So the second list is for the executed leases.
Yes, yes. The one that has 11.
Yes, even though 2 of them are not executed. They are not complete.
Yeah, they are not completed. As far as the file is, the latest transaction on the file is concerned.
Did you verify this with the Ministry of Justice, the Registrar General's Department?
Maybe we need to confirm
Yeah.
once more. Yeah. Because we have physically seen the files. All these files that are listed here, they are available at the department.
Okay.
Yes.
They are available at the department because new leases were issued for these ones, or a transfer of title?
No, even these ones. These ones, the main list I
Yes.
provided. Yes, all the files are there.
No, what I mean is, it was a transfer done
Yes,
where
this
the
is-
lease is initially cancelled.
Exactly. Yeah, this is where new leases are being prepared.
Okay. So new leases for 99 years.
Yes.
Okay. And not a continuation of the old.
No,
lease.
no.
All right. This list that you have given me, I trust you also have your own copy.
Yes, I have.
Okay, so if I make a reference, you can also make.
Yes, yes, I can.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe what would have helped is if you had included another column to show which ones were cancelled and which ones weren't cancelled. Or do you take it that just because the government accepted the forfeiture recommendation,
No,
the
this,
titles are not cancelled?
no, this one.
The titles are cancelled.
Yeah, these ones, if you look at the heading, it says list of properties on which new leases are executed. Yes, we received instruction to issue new leases on this 11.
Instructions from the Minister of
Yes,
Land.
from the ministry, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Council,
Yes,
quickly can we, who was the minister at the time?
who was the Minister of Lands in 2019? 2017 to 2019?
Yeah, I think it should be Honorable Musa Drive, Honorable. Yeah, Ndambung was also there. I don't know when, like the late Honorable Lamin Ndambung Diba was a minister, but I don't know specifically this period. And later came Honorable Musa Drame.
You don't know your ministers?
No, I know them, but the problem is the time.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the time they over. I don't want to say something that is not correct.
All right, very well. But these are the two
Yes,
that were there before the current one.
yes, and no, there were another person.
There was another person.
Yes, Honorable Sanyang. Before the current one, before Honorable Ahmad Ba.
Honorable Sanyang. What is
Yeah.
Honorable Sanyang's first name?
Sanyang. Abay Sanyang. Yes.
Council, can I come in?
Yes, please, Honorable.
Just to help him, since maybe, you know, with old age,
Yes.
So that the Honorable Abasanya?
Abasanya, exactly. Yeah, Honorable Abasanya, exactly.
Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable. Okay, so these were the three ministers between from 2017
Yeah,
until
2017, yeah.
the current minister as in office.
2016,
Okay,
from 2016, I think, 2016, yeah.
Can you allow Honorable Mbo want to say something?
yes,
quickly?
please.
Yes, what I just want to say is like to the witness, if you want to consult with your people, also sometimes you may forget something, you can consult with them.
Okay.
So just call the attention of the chairperson or the council and we'll allow you to consult with them and then you go on.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you, Honorable. In your submissions, Mr. Fati,
Yes.
let's take a look. Do you have a copy of the documents you submitted?
Yes, I have.
You have your copy?
Yes, I have.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Let's go to the document you marked number 2 after the cover letter. Have you found your copy?
After the cover letter,
If you are having trouble, maybe Secretary, kindly provide the witness with a copy of his submission.
no, I have copies here, but I don't know. The one
They are not
that-
organized.
Yes, is it where you have the internal memo?
No, this is a letter from the Attorney General's chambers to the Director of Lands and Survey. It's dated 6 August 2021.
Yeah, they are not distinct arranged. Yeah. Oh, number 2. Okay, cancellation, yes.
You found it.
Yes.
That letter is making reference to a letter from your department, which is marked 13, if you flip through the documents you submitted, requesting for cancellation of title.
Yes.
However, the list is comprising of 14 properties. The letter that is coming from the Department of Lands and Survey from your department to the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Land. However, actually, I am mistaken. The letter that the Ministry of Justice is making reference to has not been provided. The other letter, which is marked 13 and also dated 24th day of June, is addressed to the Permanent Secretary for Land. However, the letter from the Director of Lands and Survey to the Ministry of Justice is not included in your submission.
The letter from the ministry.
Okay, actually, I was not mistaken. You see it? Number 2, number 13.
Yes. Number
Even though
2.
2 is addressed to, okay, it's copied as well to the Solicitor General, but addressed to the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Lands, Regional Government and Religious Affairs. It is requesting for the cancellation of 14 property,
14 years.
and in the Ministry of Justice's reply, it seems 16 properties.
16 instead of 14.
Yes, were cancelled.
Ah.
Take a look.
Yes, yes, I've seen it. I've seen it.
You've seen number 2.
Yes, and they are making
It's
reference.
numbered 1 to 16,
Yes.
and even number 2, it's 2A and 2B.
Yes, 2A, 2B.
Yes. You've seen it?
Yes, I've seen it.
Okay. That makes it more than 16, actually. Correct?
Yes.
And then 11 has 11A, B, and C. You found it?
Yes.
That makes it more than the 14. So they're replying to the letter of the 24th of June. That's marked 13 here, part of your submission. Say that they have acted in accordance to that letter, but cancelled more than 16 properties, more than the 14 that we listed. That were cancelled. Have you noticed that?
Yes, there's difference.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it because maybe a subsequent letter was sent? Why is this the case? They've cancelled more than your department has requested.
Maybe this needs to be verified. I don't know why this is the case.
Can you verify and add it to your submission? The result of the verification on your, add it to your submissions that you're supposed to do on Friday.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
Apart from the Department of Lands and Survey, or
Yes.
the Ministry of Lands, we can say, what other entity or department can cancel title?
It's only AG chambers that can cancel on the request from the from the department, as far as I know.
AG Chambers cannot cancel title,
Yes.
Director.
Hmm?
AG Chambers cannot cancel title. They don't. They delete from the register. A cancellation comes from your ministry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you write on our instruction,
They delete.
yes.
They don't cancel.
Yes.
Very well.
But we normally use cancellation.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So you write for
so-
cancellation, and they also get into the register and write cancel.
Yeah,
next
yeah,
page.
right, cancellation.
Very well.
Yeah, as even stated here on their letter.
But the authority comes from the Ministry of Land.
Exactly.
So now my question is, apart from the Ministry of Land, which other government, department, or unit can cancel title?
Apart from the ministry,
If you do not know, you can just say you don't know.
yes. Maybe let me refer.
No problem. If you want to consult your colleagues,
Yes.
you can go ahead.
Mm.
Please mind the camera. Go behind the camera.
Council, Maybe going forward, if he wants to consult his colleagues, they can come to him, okay? You don't leave the seat, huh?
Yes.
Please. And please, I know it's your nature, but please increase the volume a bit.
Okay.
Not the mic, but your natural
My
voice.
voice, okay,
Can you
okay.
just, increase a bit?
Okay, no problem.
Yes, what is the answer?
Yes, the court can also cancel.
All right, very well.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Are there any properties that the Commission of Inquiry was investigating whose title was cancelled before the completion of the Commission's work? Properties that form part of the Commission of Inquiry's report. A property identified by the Commission of Inquiry forms part of the Commission of Inquiry's report, but somehow, some way, the title was cancelled even before the Commission was done with its investigation. Are there any properties?
I cannot remember, I cannot recall any.
You cannot remember at all?
I cannot remember.
Honorable Chair, I am referring the committee to the submissions of the Registrar General, or I'd say his additional submission. There's a letter from the Ministry, on the letterhead of the Ministry of Lands and Regional Government, dated 10th April 2018, with the subject being cancellation of lease SR number K216-2013, belonging to Kanilai Family Farms at Brufut, Sanimentering, Combo North District, West Coast Region. Secretariat, kindly provide the witness with a copy of this letter and the letters that follow it. There's a letter from the Ministry of Justice responding to this letter, and a third letter, again, there's another letter from, again, the Department of Lands and Survey, dated 13th September 2018. Subject being cancellation of lease SR number K176-2012. Honorable Chair, is the committee okay? Yes. It's 3 letters. We're waiting for Secretariat to provide the witness with a copy. The first one, it's dated 10th April 2018. The other one is dated 17th April 2018. April. And then the third one is dated 13th September 2018. These are the 3 letters that should be shown to the witness. Mr. Fati, have you seen these letters? Are you looking at them?
Yes, I'm looking at them.
Yes. These two properties, SR number K216-2013 and SR number K176-2012. These are properties or landed properties that the Commission of Inquiry was investigating. And in its report, the Commission also mentioned these properties because as far as it was concerned, these properties were still in, at the time it was concluding its work, was still in the name of the former president or the associated other companies. In this instance, for K216-2013, it was Kanilai Family Farms. But somehow, the title of these properties, they fall under the TDA area, were cancelled. Letters were written from your land ministry and department to the Ministry of Justice requesting for this to be cancelled. And the Registrar General, from the manual registers which were being used in 2018, did confirm to this committee and presented this register that indeed these properties were, the titles were cancelled in 2018 whilst the Commission was doing its work. There was a freezing order on these properties, meaning the High Court of the Gambia had frozen these properties and nobody could do anything about them whilst the work of the Commission was being done. Can you explain to this committee why this was the case? Why were these titles cancelled whilst the Commission was doing its work?
I will not be able to provide an answer to this one. Yes.
Why not?
Yes, because 2018, I was not the director. I don't know why this was executed.
I'm going to remind you that your department is a government department.
Yes.
There are records, or there should be records for continuity purposes. So I was not there. I traveled. It's not an answer that the committee accepts from officials coming from government departments. We expect that there are records because we have these records and they exist. Therefore, you should be able to know why if you had verified these things, even though they somehow do not form part of your submission, but they are letters from and addressed to your department or ministry. So maybe rethink your answer.
Those letters did not capture the reasons why this letter was written.
No, you have the letter before you. You have the letters before you, don't you?
Yeah.
Are you struggling to read?
There are many letters. Some are from the to the ministry, from the AG chambers.
Yes. So my question was, why were these titles cancelled whilst the commission was still doing its work? And you said you were not around, you had traveled then, so you do not know why. And I told you that is not an answer we accept because there should be records to show why. Shouldn't there? You can learn from the record about the cancellation. Because these two properties form part of the 288 that the commission identified. Do you know what's the fate of these two properties now?
Is it?
The fate of these two properties.
Unless we find out.
Who has it been allocated to?
Unless we find out.
You find out.
Yes, from our records.
K-176-2012 is located in Bigelow. It was a property that the Commission of Inquiry called or titled Green Boys, in brackets, to KFF.
Yes.
The other one is in Tangier. Tangier Riverside. Sorry, it says Buford Sanementering, but in the commission, that's what the letter from your department says. However, the Commission of Inquiry says the location is in Tangier. These two properties, the committee is very much interested in knowing who is holding the lease for these properties now.
Who is holding the lease?
Yes.
Okay.
And how and why, well, we know how the titles were cancelled, but why were they cancelled while the commission is investigating these properties? Remember, Friday is the deadline.
Maybe also I will add, if we've seen the files, I'm not sure whether this file is among our submission. If the file is normal, as I said earlier, sometimes certain instructions are minuted in the file, and that will indicate the reasons.
Yes.
Yes.
So you look for the file.
Yeah. Excuse me.
You look for the file.
That's what I'm saying. I say we'll search in our records.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. That's a very important file that has to be found. Honorable Chair, I would request that the witness, in trying to find documents relating to these two properties, to also take a look at the Commission of Inquiry's report, or the part of the Commission of Inquiry's report dealing with land, and check whether any of those titles were cancelled before the Commission completed its work as well.
All right, that is in order. Mr. Fadi, did you hear him? Do you hear her?
Yes.
So you can provide that as well. And then you can also offer yourself more with the report to understand exactly what the commission put in that report to be able to get the right information for the committee.
Exactly.
Okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
You did mention when it came to sales or the new leases that we issued, the list of 11 that you have given us.
Yes.
Even though 2 of them are incomplete, you told us that usually a copy of the lease or a copy of the deed is not given, or a copy is not given to the department or the ministry to retain for its records or files. However, you do sometimes go to the ministry to update yourselves
Our
and
records.
update the records.
Yes, yes.
For these properties that were sold, did your department ever receive any form of documentation after the registration at the Ministry of Justice?
Yeah, we will find out, as I said earlier, when we see the file, hopefully we will see.
For these 11, I mean.
Huh?
For these 11 properties.
Yeah, the 11 properties there, the files are there.
Yes.
They are already with us.
Yes, so my question now is,
Yes.
after the registration, did you receive copies of the lease or the title deed, the assignment.
Yes, this is why they are, I think the SR numbers are captured. They are captured. Yeah, you mean, if I get you well, you mean the registered deed number?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You need us to provide that one also?
Yes, you can just verify against what you have.
Okay,
Let us
okay.
know.
Okay, it's noted.
Okay. From your files.
Yes.
I'm not saying go and contact the Ministry of Justice.
No, no, our files.
From
yes.
your internal
yes,
files.
Yes, yes.
All right. Part of your submissions, let me refer you to the number and refer the committee to By the way, Mr. Fati, when did you come back from your studies?
2019.
From 2017 to 2019?
Yes,
So you were away.
2019, yeah.
And when you came back, which position did you hold at the department? In 2019, what was your position?
Yes, I was senior cartographer in charge of also administration before I become deputy director in 2022.
2022, you were a deputy director.
Yes, 2022.
And then 2023,
I think it's
you became the director.
May, June, yeah. Then 2023, June 2023.
There's a famous memo that this committee had tried to find, that somehow you have it, a memo from the Ministry of Justice.
Yes, yeah.
The Director of Lands and Survey was copied in this memo. However, the memo is making reference to an attached list of leases, which unfortunately is not part of your submission. The memo is marked 17 from the witness's submission. Is it the norm that the department or the Director of Lands and Survey is copied in internal memos of the Ministry of Justice?
No, sometimes this rare case. It is the first time I saw this memo, a memo like this coming from AG Chambers. Yeah.
So the attachments the memo is referring to, where are they? If you, it refers to highlighted lead.
They are attached.
Highlighted.
Yes, attached.
I don't see highlighted leases, Mr. Fati. I see ticked leases.
Yes. Well, we have
Findings and recommendations.
yes,
That's the attachment for the
yes. That was the attachment.
for the memo.
Yes. For the
Are you
memo.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
It's how we have in our records.
Okay, that's what you have in your
Yeah,
record.
in our
attached.
records. Yes.
Do you know this memo was written after titles were cancelled? However, even though the Director of Lands and Survey is copied in this memo, the memo does not make reference to a letter. And you stated here that each time a request for cancellation each time there's cancellation, a request for deregistering or deletion of title from the records at the Ministry of Justice, from the register, it's written. It will be written in a letter addressed to the Solicitor General that title has been cancelled, therefore this should be removed from the register. correct?
Yes.
Stated that earlier.
Yes, yes.
This memo is referring to or making reference to cancelled title, however, does not make reference to letter. So in preparing your list of cancelled title, did you cross-check the attachments of this memo with your files to see whether the cancellation was indeed done?
Actually, we extracted this in the files.
Sorry, you were saying?
Yes, I said we extracted this from the file.
And you found the memo?
Yes, memo attached to this, your compilation of the documents as per your request.
You did say that you were aware there was a ministerial task force, right?
Yes, you informed me.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever come across the reports of this task force
No,
with regards to the land?
no.
This attachment or this partial document that you are saying is the attachment of that memo, which I doubt, because this is from the ministerial task force report. It's the technical committee.
Yes,
They prepared a report for the task force.
yes.
This is list of properties that you're saying is attached to the memo. It's from that report. You've never seen a copy of that report.
No, I've never seen a copy of this report.
I'm recommending that you try to lay your hands on that report.
The task force report.
Try to get a copy of that report, compare this, and see whether truly
The attachments
properties-
are correct.
yes,
Okay,
the attachment is correct.
all right.
Because this is saying highlighted.
Mm.
This document is not highlighted.
Mm.
So, even though you've given us a list of 75, do you want to say something?
Yes, I've seen, what I have here is some of them are marked. If you go through the list,
Yes, I can see that. Some of
yeah,
them are
they are highlighted, yes. So maybe it's referring to,
highlight.
yes, it's referring to those ones.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can cross check.
No, I can see, but are you sure that is what you
But
want to say? Is
as the common letter indicates.
perhaps maybe I am giving you some grace here.
Okay,
And say go back to your file, take a look at the report, the entire report of the technical committee, and then make comparisons before you tell this committee that the list here is what the memo is referring to.
okay.
All right. Mr. Patrick, can I say that you perhaps do not know the number of properties or the number of titles that were identified by the Janneh Commission that have been cancelled? The properties identified by the Janneh Commission. The 288. Out of the 288, the least properties. Can I say that you do not know how many of them were cancelled?
Out of the 281. 281 or 288?
288. I mean, two of them were cancelled even
according
before the commission prepared its report, so maybe we can say 286.
According to the report is 281.
The commission of inquiry.
Yes, it's 281 or 288.
It's 288.
288. Okay.
But let's say more out of the over 280. Does your department really know how many titles have been cancelled from this list, or from based on the report of the commission?
Yeah, we may not know exactly because, as I said, we still operate manually, so we are still
Mr.
yes,
Mr. Fatih,
yes.
You know, you've said you operate manually. It's okay, please.
You ask him. Is he confirming 281 or 288?
288, but the witness can confirm if you want
What
to.
is he confirming to you? Is he confirming 281 or 288? Because I heard him saying 281. So which one is he confirming to you?
You're looking at a list, Mr. Fati.
Yes. Because according to the report, I think I saw 281. Huh? Land properties.
Okay.
Yes, that's why I'm saying I don't know whether it's 288 or 281. Why is the 288?
So according to you, it's 281.
As per the report, 281.
Now, Mr. Fati, you want me to do some maths? I can see.
No?
I said you want me to do some calculations. So
No, I'm just confirming. You know, you said 288, and in the report it's 281. I just need confirmation.
Mr. Fati, according to the committee's findings, it's 288.
288,
However,
okay.
yes,
Okay,
you can
it's okay.
confirm on your own, and now you've
Okay.
given the committee calls to confirm as well.
Okay.
But according to the white paper, it's 288 property.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, some properties, for example, those in Banjul, you would have, for example, in Picton, you have 17A, 17B, two different properties, but they are right next to each other, so it's like an annex to another property, but we would have to count them differently.
Okay.
So my question now is that I am waiting for you to answer. Whatever the number is, be it 288, be it 281, 286, do you know how many of these, the ones that are leased, how many of them have had their titles cancelled?
Again, this allow me to go back to my previous statement. You know, you remember when we came here 2 months ago, I told you that we have, I think, nine landed properties on which new leases were executed. And today when I came, we had an addition to 11. So we are still searching as per our records. So if there is any additional information indicating how many landed properties, new assignments or new leases were prepared, we will inform you, we will provide.
Mr. Fati, I'm a bit inclined to make a request from the Honorable Chair, or an application from the Honorable Chair to accept your request. However, you do state that, yes, it's a manual system, so everything is paper-based.
Yes.
However, this is not such a long time ago. I mean, the first cancellations from the properties identified by the Commission were done in 2018, and then subsequent ones followed in 2020, 2021, and maybe after that. So, in as much as it's a paper-based system, it would not be too hard to go back 6 years to look for the record, would it be? Unless you want to tell us that your department has a poor record management system.
Yeah, it used to be, but now we have improved greatly. I can assure you that.
But it still
Yeah,
seems like the record system is still poor.
Yeah, it's poor, but we are improving.
So it's a little bit bizarre to me that titles that the commission completed its work in March 2019 and September 2019, the government published the white paper, and then the cancellations began, transfer of title began, and you still don't know how many of these properties have had their titles cancelled. And also, another question is, why is it that some of these titles are still not cancelled? Is there a reason why the ministry has not cancelled all these titles, considering the recommendation of the commission was for everything to be forfeited to the state?
Yes.
If that is the case, so wouldn't it have been easier for the state to just cancel all titles, start afresh?
All title.
For those 288 properties, the ones that were at least.
But some of them have been cancelled.
Yes.
Yes.
What about others?
Yes.
Are you keeping them for the former president?
No, I told you that we operate under a parent ministry. So if we don't receive instruction, no.
But you can it's a technical, your department is a technical department of the Ministry of Land.
You are right.
Which means you provide technical advice and support to the Minister of Land.
Exactly.
You are aware of what the recommendations of the commission are, of the commission was with regard to the land, to the landed properties, right?
Yes.
Then a white paper was issued, and you're aware of government's acceptance of the recommendations of the Commission of Inquiry.
Yes.
So now, as a technical department that supports the Ministry of Land, why didn't your ministry ever advise the minister that it is important that these titles be cancelled for the leased properties? And even the ones that are customary property may be forfeited to the state, that the state needed to do something about these things. Wouldn't it have been better to do a reset?
Yes, you are right. For the leasehold properties, as a technical department, yes, we can also do, as you have said, as a technical advisor to the ministry. That may be reminding the permanent secretary, because we communicate to the permanent secretary, the deputy permanent secretary, and the permanent secretary. That is very true. We could have done that.
So why didn't you do that?
But normally we receive instruction as far as this commission is concerned, the Janneh Commission report is concerned. It is the ministry who gives instruction to do A and B. This is why my submission, our submission, we have letters that emanates from the ministry, from the ministry.
But as a technical department,
Yes.
that gives advice, or that can give advice to the permanent secretary or the deputy permanent secretary, why has this not been done over the years, or even when you became the director? Or you're just waiting for instruction? And even as you're receiving instructions, why don't you just tell the piecemeal instructions for cancellation? So why don't you just tell the permanent secretary that perhaps it's just better for us to cancel all the lease titles rather than doing it piecemeal?
Piecemeal, yeah.
You've never thought to make such a suggestion to your permanent secretary?
I never thought of suggestion to the permanent secretary.
Okay. Are you aware that some of these properties being sold, not all of them have had their titles cancelled?
Some of them. I'm not aware.
How is that possible?
Because
leasehold property cannot be transferred or allocated without the knowledge of your department, isn't it? Somehow, some way, your department would learn about it.
yes,
Yes?
this is why.
Yes, so why is a sale being done on property that the title has not been cancelled, is being sold to somebody else, and you want to say you don't know?
Yeah, maybe as I said earlier, there's no instruction to the department to do the process.
Are you sure?
Maybe that could be the reason. Or maybe because...
I'm not going to take a maybe this time.
Ah,
Land cannot be allocated, leasehold land cannot be allocated or sold, and then title executed without your department's knowledge. So please take that into consideration and then answer the question.
yes, I'm telling you that sometimes you can dispose of a leasehold property, but it's not necessary that the formalization is done. There are many leasehold properties.
Would we say that is disposal?
Excuse me?
Can we say that is disposal or transfer or execution of title then? That's not execution because it's not complete, is it? It cannot be complete without your department.
Yes, that's true. Yes, because we are the one giving the instructions formally.
Exactly.
Yeah, from the ministry.
So you cannot say it's complete. It's not complete. You cannot say it was disposed of. The process is not complete. The process has broken down somewhere. And because of your department's lack of involvement, the Ministry of Justice will also not be involved. So such title cannot be said to be executed, can it? It's just hanging somewhere. Where we don't know, but it's hanging somewhere. I'm waiting for an answer.
Excuse me?
I'm waiting for you to say something.
To say what?
Anything.
I already responded. You are repeating the same. I already responded.
No, I want a better answer. What you are saying is not something that, because you're saying maybe, sometimes. You cannot say a title is executed for leasehold property without the knowledge of the Director of Lands and Survey.
Yes.
The consent would have to come.
Yes.
Through you. They would say in that instance that the transfer is not concluded or executed rather.
Yes, but there could be reasons, when you request for transfer of leasehold property.
Yes?
Yes. The experience is that sometimes when you have
Continue.
yes, when you have a request to process documentations on transfer of a leasehold property. Yes, even right now at the department, we have some files that are pending for certain, technical issues before we can proceed. Like, for example, you sold your property for one reason or the other, the signatures on the form, and on the application form and the deed of assignment doesn't conform. Yeah, sometimes we draw the attention of the assignment, and sometimes this also brings some delays, and also sometimes the update of land rent. You may know that by law, all leasehold properties are required to pay rent to the state. So for any transaction to be completed, you need to provide an up-to-date payment on land rents so that we can proceed. I'm not saying that is what happened this year, but these are some of the scenarios. Sometimes why a lease, assignment on lease could not be, promptly executed as required.
Honorable Chair, I would make another request that in addition to the documentation and verifications to be done by the witness before Friday or to be submitted to the committee by Friday, the witness should verify the properties sold, which ones have been cancelled, have had their titles cancelled, and it's reflected in their records as the Department of Lands and Survey.
All right, thank you. Request granted. Mr. Fati?
Yes.
The properties that are already sold,
Yes.
for you to check in the system and get us the information of those that you said that these are already assigned, cancelled, are already
Yes,
in the
that
system.
have been sold or even maybe reallocated.
Reallocated.
Apart from the one we just provided.
The 11.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. If you see any additional one, we'll provide.
If you see,
Because the properties sold are more than 11.
so
If we see any additional information.
yeah, council is asking. I'm only concerned if you say if you see.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, all leases goes to your department. I think you are the one responsible for leases, not so.
Yes.
Your department.
Yes.
So if they are done once, I think they will be in the system as well.
Exactly.
Okay.
So this is why we couldn't provide your comprehensive one since our first meeting with the investigating team. But now we have provided more than what was submitted. That's what I'm saying. So if we see, yes, if we see, because if you don't see any physical file.
But why wouldn't you see the physical file? Why? The
Yeah,
file
because
goes where? Where
Yes, to confirm, we need to see the file. You cannot just provide any information without
hold on. You have to educate us to understand.
Yes.
This is your job.
Mm.
You are the technical person, not so.
Yes,
I know we understand something in what you are doing,
yes,
but you should be the one to tell us how it works so that we know what you are telling us, yes, is correct. But
yes.
if you tell us something that we think is not correct, of course we will put it back to you to say, what you are saying is not correct. We expect every file to go to your department, and it should be there. That is what we expect.
Yes, that's what you expect. But
Yes.
sometimes I mentioned earlier, we are a department under the ministry. Not all files are at the Department of Lands and Service.
Why?
No, the file moves. The file moves from one.
But the file comes to your office and goes to the ministry and come back. If it goes to your office,
Yes.
you don't take record of that file that goes to your office.
This is why we provided what we have, a record of what we have.
I don't want to distract the country.
Yes. This is what we.
Yeah. Council will proceed.
Okay.
Council proceed, please.
Honorable Chair, I think I'm just going to widen my request a little bit. So every leasehold property that was identified by the Commission of Inquiry, just tell us the status of the said property. Has it been reallocated? Has the title been cancelled? Has it been sold? Just go through the report of the Commission of Inquiry and the white paper, and then just tell us what's the status of the leasehold property. If you don't know, you can put you don't know, even though that is something that will be quite outrageous for your department to say.
Is that clear?
Yes, yes, I got it.
Okay, that's also granted.
Yes, and even though you have a list of 11 properties, the properties that have been sold are more than 40.
More than 40. Okay.
From evidence received by this committee, more than 40 properties, but you have 11.
Yes.
So your department is way, way behind.
Yes, as I said earlier, Council, maybe we didn't.
I know.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, exactly. Sometimes these things are done, but before you receive
Mr.
instruction,
Fati, your department needs to do better.
we are doing better.
You cannot be behind the time.
We are doing better.
I know you're trying, but
Yes,
try
we are
harder.
trying.
So try harder and update your list because it's more than 11. They're in the 40s. I am thinking now maybe by the time you catch up, they will have sold 100. When the title or the new list, this list you have of 11 properties that have been sold, is
Before you proceed, yes, I saw the accompanying officer to the witness raising his hand. I don't know whether he wants to say
he wants to
something.
speak with the director.
No, but yeah, to the witness maybe. So no,
Say it to
no, you talk to the witness. You know why?
to say it.
You have not affirmed the oath, so you cannot speak here. You can only talk to the witness, and then he will be able to transmit that. That is the proceeding. Okay, yes, that's it.
So the question I was asking is when when land is sold or transfer has been done and there's a new owner or land has been allocated, there's a survey, is it a survey map? Is that what you call it? Is it now a digital record? Is it a cartography that you call it? With the coordinates and things like that. Is this updated every time the transfer changes to reflect the name of the new owner?
Can you come again?
You know, there's a survey map, like a sketch plan.
Yes.
I think it's better I call it a sketch plan. When the title is transferred, in the case of these properties, or some of them where the land has been cancelled and reallocated, the sketch plan is also for that particular area where the land is located is also updated, correct?
Yes. Normally, when you apply for consent, it has to go with a sketch plan
Yes.
showing the plot, the dimensions, and the location of the plot that is supposed to be assigned to the assignee.
Okay.
Yeah. So these are simultaneously, updated
Okay.
as per the records here. So with ownership.
With the consent.
Yes.
Okay. Very well. That's what I wanted to verify. So in these properties, 11 that you've given us, if you look at the sketch plan, you keep a digital sketch plan, correct? Is the sketch plan, let's say, for this area of Banjo, digital?
No, it's not a sketch plan that is digital. It's the lease plan now. We introduced the
lease plan.
coordinate system.
I first said coordinates.
yes.
You were looking at me and I thought maybe I was not saying it correctly.
No, but coordinates doesn't change because coordinates is unique to every plot, every property.
Yes.
It's ownership that changes, but the coordinates doesn't change.
Yes, I'm saying now the master, the digital, what do you call it? Everything.
The lease plan?
Yes, the lease plan for a particular area
Yes.
with the coordinates and everything. It's digital, right?
Yes, the lease plan,
so,
yes.
but does not reflect the name of the owner when you click on a particular property.
No, it doesn't.
doesn't, just the coordinate.
Yeah, just the coordinate.
Okay,
Yes.
Makes sense. But all these properties, a copy of the sketch plan is also kept,
Yes, in the file. They're in the file.
not digitized.
No, not yet.
Okay. All right. When it comes to the administration of land in the TDA, it's vested in the Gambia Tourism Board. Is that correct?
GT board, yes.
Yes.
GT board is responsible for that.
A lease is issued to GT Board. Is that
Yes,
correct?
yes.
And then a sublease would be issued to.
Yes, by GT board.
Okay.
Yes.
So the sublessor.
Yes. They are responsible for TDA, administration and everything. is their responsibility.
So if GT board issues a sublease to an individual or a company or an entity, and now this particular individual or entity is not adhering to the terms of the lease, and therefore GT board is of the opinion that the lease should be cancelled. Who does the cancellation? Who processes the cancellation of said lease? Land in the TDA.
If land
Yeah.
in the TDA, yes,
Yeah,
it should be cancelled.
yeah.
Yes.
The process for cancellation, does it follow the same process as any lease? For
Yes, we
property?
are, as far as cancellation of lease, we are custodian of all leases. As far as cancellation is concerned, yeah, it has to be,
Even stop leases?
yes, to cancel.
Okay, so if GT board is of the opinion that, let's say, property in Kotu or Bigelow on the TDA area is to be cancelled, do they make a request in writing to the ministry?
Yeah, they're right.
It would be directly from GT board to the Ministry of Land.
Yes, Minister of Lands.
So these properties in the TDA, the two that I've mentioned, I don't want us to touch all of them from the 288, but these two that were cancelled in 2018. You've seen the letters.
2018.
Yes.
Okay.
I had given you the serial registration number just for you to verify and give the committee more information. We've seen the letters from your ministry and department to the Ministry of Justice. Perhaps maybe now I will add more to my request and say that provide us copies.
Copies of?
The request from GT board, requesting for those titles to be cancelled.
Requesting for?
The title to be cancelled.
To be cancelled?
Yes.
If there is any?
There should be.
No, I'm saying is if there is any.
If you say if there is any, it's like.
If there is any in respect to the two you have mentioned.
Let's start again.
Okay.
Right? If there's a lease issued within the TDA area.
Yes.
And now, for some reason, the lease GT board is of the opinion that the lease should be cancelled. They cannot do the cancellation on their own, can they?
No, they have to write.
They have to write.
Yes.
And they write to the Ministry of Land and Regional Government, correct?
Yes.
And then the Ministry of Regional Government would act to cancel said land, write to the Director of Lands and Survey, who would also convey this to the Ministry of Justice. So we would say the process for that TDA land starts with the cancellation, would start with a request from GT board.
GT board, exactly.
Such a letter would exist in the records,
Yes.
wouldn't they?
Yes.
So these two properties that I've told you that were cancelled, had their titles cancelled, whilst the commission was doing its work. It's in the TDA. Ordinarily, the request for cancellation would come from GT board.
GT board.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So now we're going to assume that all things being equal and everything is done the right and proper way, even though these two properties were cancelled before the Commission of Inquiry was done with its work, that somewhere in the big records of the Ministry of Land, there's a request from GT board for the cancellation of these two titles.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
So you are going to look for them as well and provide copies to the committee on Friday.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
Thank you very much. I did ask earlier about the ministerial task force, which you said you've never seen the reports or even the technical committee
Yes.
of that task force. You've not seen their reports. Honorable Chair, there's a list of properties within the TDA area that were identified by the Commission and of course by the Technical Committee of the Ministerial Task Force as well in its work. There's a letter from the Ministry of Justice addressed to the Permanent Secretary for Tourism and Culture, stating that that land that is forfeited to the state within the TDA area is being allocated to other people without the knowledge of the Ministry of Justice, at least at the time of allocation. There's an attachment of a list of 18 properties. 18, yes. Yes. No, 18. Yes, I would like Secretariat to present this list to the witness, just show the witness, and if he can confirm whether any of these titles were cancelled. Yes.
Cancel?
It can form part of the submissions he's supposed to do on Friday. But
On Friday.
to guide the committee, I'll just pass on my copy so that the committee can find this document. Just the chair, and maybe the witness will be given a copy later on. Honorable Chair, this document forms part of new evidence received by the committee, so perhaps that is why the committee does not really have it. But the committee can take its time to look at the letter and its attachment. Secretary, you can show the witness, but we will provide him with a copy of the list as well, and maybe the cover letter. Mr. Fati, have you ever seen that letter and the list attached?
No.
Okay. We will
Never seen
provide
that
you with,
because it is addressed to the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Tourism.
yes,
Yes, not NAMS or Department of Finance and Service.
I know that.
Yes. So I don't know, I have never seen this.
No problem.
Yes.
But we would give you a copy of the attachment. We will provide you with a copy of the attachment, and you can verify from your records as well. For your submissions on Friday, whether you will find those properties
In
your
our records.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honorable Chair, these are all the questions I have for the witness for the time being. I'm now handing over to the committee.
All right, thank you, Council, for that. Mr. Fati,
Yes.
so we'll proceed with the testimony still. You will have more questions from the high table as well. And these are going to be specific questions for you. So you take note as well. Yes, today we do not have a full house. You would have found us 7 members will be sitting down. All of us will be asking you questions, but today we have at least 4. So maybe you are lucky today. So quickly before I hand it over to my colleagues, I have a concern. I'm not sure whether you will be able to answer it perfectly, but I wanted to try. I know you're responsible. Now, when survey fees are paid, they are paid to the government through your department, not so, your ministry.
Yes.
Okay, I have found a plot of land that paid the survey fee. The owner paid the survey. I don't know whether the owner or who, but the survey fee was paid. And this land is situated in Salaji layout, plot number 850. And the SR number is K105 of 2010. This property are found in the submission where survey fees are paid, but I've not seen this property mentioned anywhere in most of the report we received. So please, I want you to find out this property for me.
Okay.
Okay?
The owner, right?
Yes,
Ownership.
the ownership of the property.
Yes. Survey fees, you said survey fees were
Yeah,
paid.
2,500 was paid for that.
Yes.
And actually, of course, I also want to ask, on the 28th of October 2021, there is this letter from Departments of Lands and Survey to Alpha Capital.
Okay.
Okay?
On the same property? Oh,
Not actually, a list of properties, about 15.
okay.
I mean, host of properties, name of individuals who have paid fees
Okay.
for survey. But out of the list, I'm able to gather information on most of the names and the numbers. I don't know, K what or SR numbers.
The
How
SR
do you
number,
call it?
Yeah.
But this one I've not seen it.
Maybe
So please make for the.
maybe the list was not completed.
It's not.
It's not completed.
It's not completed.
Yes.
Since 2021.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
this
yeah.
normally can take
Yeah.
that long.
It depends. Like for example, I don't know whether you recall.
And why does it take long?
I'm coming. Yes. I don't know whether you recall. I said, listening is a process, and every stage you need to pay certain fees to the state. For example, you mentioned about the survey fees, right? Yes. If you pay the survey fee, the land premium, a file is open for you. Then the list plans will be calculated, so will be prepared. A list plan will be prepared, and it goes to the next level, where a land on the property will be calculated, and the list documents should be bought by the owner of the property. Right now, if you go to the Department of Lands and Services, we have piles of files there waiting for payments of certain fees, and if you don't pay, the file cannot move to the next level. So that means yes, partly it's a responsibility that files are delayed. But if you look at the other side, is the owner of the properties or the allottees that contributes to the delay in the process of dialysis. So we cannot proceed with the process when you don't pay the fees to the state.
Yeah, but
Those are one of the reasons.
that's okay. That's why I said maybe
yes,
you will not be able to answer everything.
Yeah.
And I have seen properties that are mentioned in the report,
Yes.
whether their leases are completed or not. I have seen that. I have not seen this one. And that's the reason why I asked. I haven't seen it anywhere. Most of the reports I have not. Anyway, don't mind. Just check the process or the status of this property for us, and then also provide the committee the information by Friday, okay?
Okay.
You've taken the number, the SR number is K105 slash of 2010. One Momodu M. Sow
Memory MSO.
is the name.
Okay. Is the original owner?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say. I don't know because I've seen this name. I don't know whether it is the original name. So just for,
Okay.
yeah, please help the committee about that.
Okay.
But of course also, this letter, when I saw it, I flip it over. I did not see any sign written by Mohammed Sohna. And it's certified by Mr. Davo. And the letter was not signed at all.
Not signed.
The copy we have is not signed. Where did you obtain this one from?
That is an oversight. It should be a huge oversight. It's not, a letter that is not signed.
Can I show it to you?
Yes, please. Please.
Anyway, maybe you can tell me. Can you show him this letter, please? Just turn it and then you see Mohammed Sohna.
He's asking for the lease number, my colleague. The lease number. Okay. Momo MSO, plot number 850. The SR number is K105/2010.
If you flip it, then you will see this letter was not signed. Where did you get the letter from? And how did you get it? No, no. Yes, yes. That page.
No, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
So,
Yeah.
you know, if it is a copy,
Yes.
if it is a copy,
Yes.
it should be signed.
Yeah, it will be
And
signed.
you need to have a file copy
Yeah.
signed by the one who authored, or maybe the director, whoever.
The auto, yeah. The auto should have
Yes.
signed.
So the other was not signed and it was certified. It was certified. I don't know. How do you expect us to believe that it's a true copy?
Yeah, okay. This is noted. We will check. We'll confirm why, but I don't know why.
I hope you did not work on this document recently.
Huh?
I hope you did not work on it recently.
No. This was 2021.
Yeah, but it was not signed. 2021 to now is
Yeah,
how
it
many
could
years?
be a file. No, sometimes these things happen administratively. Like, for example, you write a letter, because of the urgency of the distance, you just sign as an author. So whilst you maybe you prefer to sign the other file copies later.
Was
yeah, and so
was it sent via email or was it sent to Alpha Capital this way, without signing it?
No, we will check. We'll check from our records, 28 October 2021, and see how was this letter delivered. It will be captured in the records because normally when it is delivered, the recipient signs the choir book at records office to indicate that he has received this letter.
Mr. Fatih,
Now,
you are custodian for state records, not so,
yes,
in terms of land documents.
yes,
So documentation is part of your, keeping record of document is part of the job, not so.
exactly. Yes.
So we expect you to have true copies of every correspondence that you send.
yes,
And if I say true copy, that is a copy that is signed. Not so.
yes,
You communicated to someone who is outside your office. You send a letter and without signing it, and you brought that to the committee. You want us to believe that?
No, it's not correct. It's not correct. So, sorry about this. Yeah, but anyway, we will find out why this is.
All right,
Why this is so.
that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hand you over to my colleagues for more questions if they have. Honorable Ture will start first.
Yes.
I have few questions. Sorry for my voice. Mr. Fati,
Yes. Honorable.
Mr. Fati, your engagement with the council
Yes.
has raised more questions
Yes.
than answers. And you would definitely need your support to ensure that we have all these answers.
Okay.
The assignment to the committee is to evaluate the sale and disposal of the assets identified by the Commission of Inquiry into the financial activities of public bodies, enterprises, and offices as regards their dealings with former President Janneh. So that is our assignment. And land is a big part of it. And will depend entirely on your office to get to these facts. Without that, we will not be able to do our work. So it is kind of surprising that you come here and you say you cannot see the records. If you don't see the records, we cannot do our work. I don't know whether you are aware of that.
I'm aware. We've seen records. We've seen records, documents in our records.
Yes, you've seen records, but you've not provided us with all the documents that belong to the former president relating to land, his land. At least if not for a person like me. But you should be able to get good record of a former president and his properties. If they are and you ask for a property and you could not provide that, that would have been another palaver. Huh? So that palaver must also, there is also palaver here if we cannot see the records. Because just for clarification's sake, you have 83 properties of the former president were mentioned, but I have also mentioned 75 properties that were seen.
Yes, out of 83.
So that, if you do that calculation, you see that 8 properties are left out.
Yeah, the files.
Yes, what happened to those 8 properties?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We are, even this addition, last week, I don't know if you can recall, when I was at the start of the the engagement, I mentioned that we received 5 files just last week from the ministry.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can only provide details of files that we have right now physically, because our intention is you don't need to request for something like a physical file, which we have provided as an information, and we cannot provide you.
Yeah.
Yes, this is why. So as we are digging into our records, we will provide you with, the relevant information. That the rest assured.
Yes, we also have a time frame. Our assignment is not forever. We have Parliament gives us time when we should do this work. So it needs to be. One would have expected that how you organize your records would be scientific. That if you want records, you just go to, maybe it is alphabetical, just go there and then you are able to see the file that you are looking for. But former president's assets cannot be seen. What about the ordinary person?
We are actually working towards that. We are working towards that, what you have just mentioned.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know whether you are a regular visitor to the department at the time, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years ago. And now, if you had visited the office, you compare the status quo of the records keeping, the way files have been distinct. Yeah, there is a great improvement with all the constraints we're going through.
You said in custody, or you have records of leasehold properties.
Yes.
What about applications for lease? You are also in.
Yes, application for leases starts with the Department of Lands and Service.
Mm.
Yes. You know, when you, before you apply for lease, you need to provide certain documentations.
Yeah.
Yes, before you, so there are certain documentations that are done outside the Department of Lands and Service.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, you need to do certain documentation with the Alcalo, the Office of the CFO, the area councils.
Yeah.
Yes, so there are certain, the leasing process requires certain documentation you need to process before you can come to the Department of Lands and Service.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it starts with the department after acquiring all the necessary documents.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm. Yes. My last question is, with lease properties, people pay rent annually, isn't it?
Yes, leasehold properties, leases that have been
Completed.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So which means that if a lease is completed, it means every year I should come.
Land rent, yes, you should pay
and
land rent, yes.
So which means that price should not get lost.
No,
Huh?
no, it will not.
It will not get
Yeah,
lost.
it's not yet lost, yeah.
So we will assume that the properties that we are looking for will definitely see them.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yes.
it's just
Either at the department or at the ministry. Yes.
But it is the department that we hope for, because when we deal with the registrar, they said I don't know, roof was leaking and a lot of records were lost, so they cannot guarantee, giving us this. So if the department also comes and is showing us that they have serious difficulty in locating these things, well, we have to put our foot down to ensure that you see the records.
Inshallah, we will do our best.
Okay, thank you very much.
to
Thank you.
provide.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Fati. Mr. Fati, my first question is, you made mention that if you are to list a property, it requires a lot of documentation.
Yes.
Can you list them for me, please?
Yes, like customary land. When you buy a land from somebody, like Yundum, first you need to get the alkali paper attestation from the alcalo of the settlement or the village, confirming that this plot is located in his or her jurisdiction, and the seller is the bona fide owner of the property. If you get that one, then you look for the fiscal planning clearance. That will determine the land use of the plot. Then you go for the official transfer at area council. Maybe you heard about official transfer where you pay 7,000 to the bank, but this is administered by the area councils. Yes, and this official transfers, it has to be signed by both the owner and the buyer, with each of them with their witnesses. It's a standard form in one original and 5 duplicates. Then it goes to the alcalo of the village for stamping. Then from the alcali to the chief, to the area council, again, CEO has to sign. Then you pay for the capital gain tax, income tax. When there's a sales transaction, you should pay GRA capital gain tax. Then from there, you look for another clearance again. That is another level. The first clearance is for the official transfer stage. The second one is for the occupancy, certificate of occupancy. Just as the first clearance, you have to go through the same process until you get the clearance from fiscal planning for the occupancy. Then there's a standard form from which is issued by the Department of Lands and Service called Certificate of Occupancy Form. You are issued with that at the regional level. You buy the form at the Department of Lands and Service, but it has to be authenticated by the regional office. Just like the same process with the official transfer, this form has to be signed, with the exception of the owner and the buyer of the property. It has to be certified by the village alcalo, the chief, and again back to the area council. So when you get all these documents, that's the time you can apply for lease. That's where we come in. The Department of Lands and Service comes in.
Thank you very much, Mr. Fati.
Yes.
You made mention that with all these documents,
Yes.
both party needs to sign. What national document do you need? Do you produce, which document should you produce as national document?
ID card.
ID card bearing the name of the buyer.
Yes, the buyer and the seller, yes.
Is it only ID card, or do you go with TIN number?
No, the problem is GRA. When you have to go for the payment of capital gain tax.
Before?
It's a requirement, yes. GRA,
before the final list?
Yeah, yes, exactly. You need to provide the TIN so that you can be able to pay for the capital gain tax.
Thank you very much, Mr. Davo.
No,
Mr. Fadi, sorry. Yes. By looking at this list I have with me here,
yes,
on your submission,
yes,
on the page, there's no page in this, that's number 5.
Yes.
Number 5 on your submission. I have seen different names.
Yes.
From one individual.
Mm-hmm.
Alaji Dr. Yaya Ejeje Jammeh, Yaya Jammeh, Chef Professor Alaji Yaya Ejeje Jammeh, Dr. Alaji Yaya Ejeje Jammeh. Were there different documents that he produced as national documents?
No, this could be maybe, honorable, you can record that the status quo. the country at the time, sometimes, I think periodically he has been getting additional names. Yeah.
No, was it with different national documents?
Yeah, maybe that could be the reason.
No, people are authorizing those documents to those lists.
Yes.
You are authorizing those lists. How was it able to get all these names in different names?
Yeah, it's the term of documentation, because lists are being prepared based on the documents submitted. The names from the alkali level, we cannot change them. We always act based on the details of the owner of the property, as far the documentation is concerned, from the alkali level to the chief and to the
so I council before all this.
Yes.
There used to be different team numbers, different ID cards.
I cannot confirm that. I cannot say he has.
But before lists are approved, it must come to the office.
Yes.
You never go to this document to check whether they are authentic or not.
Of course. Sometimes we have issues with documents. For example, ID card and passport. Just last week, someone was trying to, I think, prepare a list, process a list. The notes on the documents at the time of processing the documents at district authority level. District authority level, I know from the office of the Alcalo, the chief, and up to the governor's offices. So the ones that were of the documents at the time of this application are different. The particulars on the list application form is different from the documents. Yes. The previous names while she was married. Well, I understand. Is a female. Yes. But not more demonstrated. The marriage is normal. So she preferred to maintain the original name. So we told her that no, unless you go and sworn in affidavit, prepare another TIN number so that it tallies with.
Mr. Fadi, yes. Now I'm going to give you another example.
Yes.
The constitution law, you are telling the guy to go and swear an affidavit.
Yes.
To authenticate what he or she is saying.
Yes.
Why with this case? This current one, this one that we are dealing with.
Yes.
Doctor, I mean, there are different ones here. With different serial numbers. Are they correct?
The best documents are submitted. You can start documentation using one particular name. Then sometimes you change names.
With your understand?
You provide the names.
Mr. Fadi, I tell you something. You mentioned that the guy was going to show me an affidavit. Yeah. Got a change in name. Was the affidavit was shown when these things were happening?
I cannot remember. I cannot remember.
Can you give us, if possible, Chair? We have seen different names here. Dr. A.J. Janneh, like Dr. Professor, like Dr. A.J. Janneh. We have seen different names here. Can he please have, if possible, to get us a document where he requested for a sworn affidavit attached to what he was requested as lease document?
From who? Anna?
Mr. Fati,
Yes.
if you always need to talk to your officers,
Yes.
please request from the chair and we will grant you, okay?
Sorry.
And don't move out of the chair. He can always come to you. Okay? Please. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
So, do you have a response for him?
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. To answer your questions, certain instructions are directives.
Huh?
Directives.
Directives.
Executives, directives, yes.
So you
I
have
don't
those
really
copies?
remember, yeah.
have those
Maybe
copies?
they could. No, what I'm saying, it could be directives. Like if you receive a directive,
You're
an
saying-
instruction from the.
Do you have those copies of directive to say changes to this? Do you have any copy of those directives?
I'm not saying that we have, but what I'm telling you is it could be directive. You know, it could be, yes, it could be. Yeah.
You understand?
It could be directives that let's go and survey this place.
What kind of directive? I mean, you mean written directive or just verbal? But I say, if it is a directive, is it written? Or is it something that they told you to do without writing?
That directive can be written, it can be
It can also
verbal.
be-
When it is verbal,
Now, which
sometimes
one?
you cannot.
Now, which one? Which directive are you talking about?
No, it can be both.
No, tell us. You said
Yes.
directive. You are the one who mentioned directive.
Yes.
I'm asking you, which of the directive now? A written directive or a verbal directive?
It could be verbal.
Why is it? It could be.
Yes.
Was
could
it
be verbal?
Was it verbal?
It could be verbal, honorable. Yes.
It seems you are not sure. You are saying it could be verbal and it could be written.
Yes, I know that the reasons why you have different names, there could be a reason.
I don't know the reason. That's why I'm asking.
This is why I said it could be directed, because the nature of the country at the time, like for example, you can be instructed by your subordinate to go and carry out, let's say, a survey, to carry out a survey in certain location, based on the details he has provided you. But it can also be written in the file. I don't know whether you understand. This is why I said it could be verbal or it could be.
I will not understand because
Yes.
you don't want to tell me the reality on the ground. Mr. Fadi,
Yes.
let's move to the other page on the same, on your submission, on the properties that were cancelled, that were leased and cancelled by your office through directives. Who gave you these directives to cancel?
Yes, I said we received instruction from our parent ministry. I mentioned it in my submission and the statement. We received instruction from the Ministry of Lands, which is our parent ministry.
You only cancelled through getting instruction from the ministry?
Yes, or by court order.
By court order?
Yes, when there's court order to cancel the business, you have to act.
Mr. Fadi, there's a letter that is from your office written to the ministry.
Yes.
That's on 89, this document. 89. Permanent Secretary, is that from your department? The Permanent Secretary, cancellation of lease. Did you say? On the third page, I don't know, third or fourth page.
Which document are you referring to?
This one, the one you are having. On
This
the
one.
fourth page,
Fourth page.
89. Did you see it? 29/06/2021.
I don't see 89 here.
It was dated 24 June 2021.
Perhaps, Honorable, to help the witness find a document, maybe at the top of the document there should be a number.
I saw it.
It's 73.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I saw
And
it.
89. 89 is the number. 89.
Yes. Yes, 89.
89.
Yes.
But I'll just go through the letter.
Okay. You see now?
Can you read it?
The letter is
Can you read
referencing. Yes. It was addressed to the permanent secretary. Yes, dated 24 June 2021. Cancellation of leases. In reference to your missive, LA 110-11201, 207 in bracket, dated 21st June 2021, subject to the cancellation of leases and issuance of new leases to the new buyers of the auction assets of the former president and his associates. The department hereby seeks consent of the Honorable Minister for the cancellation of the following leases. Yes.
Were you initiating the cancellation or was the minister the one authorizing you to cancel this list?
This is not very clear. It could be that maybe there was an instruction given, but it was not written.
But here
That is my understanding.
there was an instruction given.
Yes, maybe there could be an instruction given, but it was not written.
But you reference the date to the letter, 21st June, and also a number, LA 110/112/01.
Yes. Yes. What do you try? What are you trying to?
I want to understand who authorized the cancellation of lease. You are saying you are the one trying to write to the ministry for them to give you the consent to cancel.
Yes.
Like you are the one suggesting to them now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying here. It could be there was a letter, just like this one, written.
Do you have that letter with you?
No, I cannot, unless we found out this reference number. The letter he is quoting.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. I want to have this letter that he is quoting. I want to have that letter so for him to submit on Friday. Yes, I want to request for yeah. So Chief, I want to request for him to submit this letter that he is quoted in this document, LA 110/112/01. Because he refers to this letter to act on it.
So the letter was submitted by the Registrar General, not by the witness. But I think the letter was addressed to the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Lands.
It's from them.
It's from you. It's from your department.
Yeah, from the department, yes.
And you sent it to
The permanent secretary.
the Permanent Secretary.
Yes.
Okay. So can you provide that document for the committee as well?
Okay.
I mean, the letter that the missive that you are referencing to.
Yeah, the letter, the reference letter.
Yes.
Okay.
That's also important.
And also the new owners. From,
Yes,
This is the list of
That has been placed.
the new owners on this list.
Council placed the
The
order.
new, if there are assignments or maybe sales.
Yeah, you made mention of cancellation of these numbers.
Yes, yes.
Number 1 to
9.
Honorable.
14.
Honorable.
No.
Yes, that has been
14,
placed
14,
already.
yes.
No.
Council,
14.
yeah, the order has been made already. So we requested him to provide that document by Friday. Entire lease, those that are being assigned, the status of every lease under your department. I think that's what council requested, and it's granted. So we expect you to provide that on Friday. Yes, and the reference letter as well. Okay. Thank you. Proceed, please.
Mr. Fati,
Yes.
going through your list, I've seen different names of properties that were cancelled by you or by your office among Janneh's associate or family members. Were there any properties in the name of Amadou Sam that you cancelled?
I cannot remember, unless we find out. It is not, if it is in record, it will be provided.
You can't
I cannot remember.
Yeah. So, Mr. Fati, if at all you come across any list that was cancelled in his name, can you please help us to have a copy of it?
Sure, so we'll provide.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also, there is one property that is mentioned here that is written in Soma, a story building in Jara Soma, Baba Job.
Yes.
Was the list cancelled or what?
Is it a leasehold property?
Yes.
Also, I cannot remember, Honorable, unless we find out, or you provide us a SR number, if you know, so that we can check against that SR number.
I get the SR numbers.
Yes.
And then request for it to be produced.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Honorable Janneh. Good.
Thank you, Mr. Fati. My first question is, why is it that your office couldn't really execute their responsibilities as expected in the course of Janneh Commission's recommendations?
If you say our office, what do you mean? Is it the department or the ministry as a whole?
The department, let me say, since you are here for the department, right?
Yes, yes.
Good.
Yes.
Why were you not able to do the necessary cancellations as expected, and also to do the necessary documentations in terms of reassigning some of the properties that were purchased by individuals?
Yes, I think we have done partly our work.
I'm not hearing you, Mr. Fati. It seems you are talking to yourself.
Yes.
And I will appreciate if you can raise your voice.
Yes. I said, obviously, we have done our part, what is required. Was I said earlier that we operate under a public ministry, which is the Ministry of Lands and Regional Government. We receive instruction pertaining to any assignment or any tax as far as the mandate of the department is concerned. We are obliged to take action.
How many properties were you supposed to cancel as a department? Because you said you have done what you are expected to do. Enlighten us.
Yes, we have acted based on the instruction we received on the certain transaction on the leasehold properties.
How many?
The former head
You're
president.
not answering my question.
Yes.
How many properties were you assigned to cancel? And how much of those properties that you were assigned to cancel you have acted upon as an office?
I cannot vividly remember the number. The number of properties, that the department was asked to act on. I cannot remember the number. But then all the
Sorry.
yeah,
Do you think that is a fair answer? Telling us you cannot remember the number of properties that your department is supposed to cancel?
yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
No, you know, here
Yes.
we need clarity.
Yes.
It needs to be as clear as black and white. It cannot be about I cannot remember, when in reality, it is your responsibility to act, because no other person outside will chip in to come and act on your behalf.
Yes.
So we expect those specific answers to emerge from you, not just to say, I don't know.
No, I'm not saying I don't know. I said we acted based on the
No,
number.
but if you say you cannot remember, what are you telling us as a
No, I cannot remember the number of, let's say, instruction, the number of properties.
that you were supposed to cancel?
Yes.
If you cannot remember the number of properties that you were supposed to cancel,
Yes.
how were you able to act in canceling the properties that you acted
No,
upon?
they come in bits. Like, for example, you can have a letter instructing the department, for example, to proceed with the cancellation, for example, with maybe 5 properties. I hope you understand.
No, I'm listening.
Yeah, 5 properties. But before we get another instruction, to act on the another list, it could take time.
It could take time.
Yes.
Okay. Now, upon the communications you receive to cancel certain properties,
Yes.
could you guide this committee how many of those you have acted upon? Because I think you should be in a position with those letters.
Yeah, we
Guide us through, tell us,
we have
letter A, I'm asked to cancel 10, I cancel 5 or 7.
Yes.
We're very interested.
based on the our findings, what we found on our records. 11.
11 what?
11 properties.
Guide us through. We want to know, if you say 11, on what document do you really acted upon those 11?
Yes, I submitted.
You submitted.
Yes, I submitted this one.
My
as I
question is,
Yes.
you know, you acted upon that
Yes.
to cancel those 11
Yes.
on the basis of an authority. That is a communication. Can you refer to us which communication or what specific communication do you acted upon to cancel those 11 properties?
Yes, we provided this documentation.
Because every letter has a date.
Yes, in our earlier submission.
Guide us,
Maybe,
please.
yes, maybe I cannot, I will not be able to find out the specific this thing, but I know that these things were executed based on a letter.
Mr. Fadi,
Yes.
get us the letter. Here,
Yes.
we work on evidence, not just hearsay. Please,
Okay, let me check our submission.
get us the letter then.
Okay, this is Q.
For example, I have a letter upload 6 August 2021 that has 11 properties that were supposed to be cancelled.
Yes.
And out of courtesy, I can share this specific document with you for confirmation purpose and also to help expedite the process.
Okay. Okay.
If you will recognize
Yeah,
them,
sure.
give him this.
Yeah.
Is that the letter?
Yeah, this was the same documents the council was referring to.
No, my question is,
Yes.
you acted on the basis of an authority.
Yes.
Can you guide this committee on what specific authority have you acted upon to do those 11 cancellations?
These ones. Yeah.
Not in fact that one, with regards to those 11 properties you communicated, which I believe align with what I shared with you.
Yes.
Huh? Cross-check.
Maybe.
Where did authority emerge from?
Yeah. Let me see. Six 2011. Is this document like yes? AG Chambers, address to the permanent secretary.
AG Chambers?
Yes, address to the permanent secretary, Minister of Lands.
Lands.
Yes, Minister of Lands, cancellation places, and this.
Let me ask.
Yes.
That letter was authored by the Ministry of, an official from the Ministry of Justice.
Yes, AG Chambers, yes.
AG Chambers.
Yes.
To
Yes.
the Department of Lands.
Yes. No, to the ministry.
To the Ministry of Lands.
Lands, yes.
Yes. So you acted on that?
Yes, because it's.
Can I ask, in terms of cancellations, Mr. Fati, where should you get your authority from? If you are supposed to cancel
Yes.
a property, who should give the authority?
Minister of Lands.
Minister of Lands.
Yes, Minister of Lands and also AG Chambers.
AG Chambers.
Because sometimes they will, yeah.
Just wait, yeah.
Yes.
Just get me my document.
And-
From
and-
a legal, just wait. No, just wait. From a legal point of view,
Yes, this one.
in between the MOJ and the Ministry of Lands, who should actually give one an authority to cancel a property?
Minister of Lands.
Ministry of Lands.
Yes.
So now, is it right for MOJ to authorize for cancellations and your office act on it? Is it the right practice?
Yes, if it is a court order. A court order.
If it is a court order,
Yeah, a
so
court order.
try to make clarity on some of these
Yes,
things.
yes, yes. If it is a court order,
So if it is not a court order,
no, it has to come from.
so all the
ministry.
cancellations you have made are court orders.
No, from the ministry, if you look at our submission, all the correspondences we receive in respect to cancellation of leases, some of the letters are from the ministry, the instructions are from the ministry.
Now, if you say ministry, be specific.
Ministry of Land, when I say ministry,
No, we're talking about two ministries here.
okay.
You're talking about land there, you're talking about Ministry of
No,
Justice.
I mean Minister of Lands. When I say ministry, it's Minister of Lands. That is my parent ministry.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. So there are some documents.
So now,
Yes.
Mr. Fati, what I want to establish here is, if you say,
Yes.
in terms of authorizing for a cancellation,
Yes.
aside from a court order,
Yes.
that authority should come from the Ministry of Land.
Yes. Yes.
In this specific situation, was those properties, was the cancellation for those properties emerged from the courts or what?
Maybe we need to look at the. I need to look at the
documents,
documents, clearly and try to see.
no, but the documents comes from your office. You should know better than I do.
No, but we just compile based on the request we received, because our request was to compile any documents related to cancellation of leases emanating from the Department of Lands, so the Ministry of Lands, or the AG Chambers, or from the Commission, the Janneh Commission. That was the letter we received. So based on our investigation, our search, we conducted at the department. All the letters we receive in respect to cancellation of leases either comes from, all the correspondence comes from either from the Ministry of Lands or the AG Chambers.
But now,
Yes.
I just want to take you back a bit, looking at a letter authored 10th April 2018. April 2018.
2018.
Yes, from the Ministry of Lands. to the Solicitor General and Legal Secretary.
Yes.
Have you found the letter? I want you to find the letter. You might not find it there. It's in this evidence that you shared with us. The first page. Do you still have my papers?
No,
You return it, okay.
I returned to it.
If you don't have, I can still share it with you, then I get it back
Okay, let me see.
for your reference.
Yes, let me see.
And look at your far right, the note written in pen, what you will find. If possible, in fact, you can read it and guide the committee on the basis of your understanding.
yes,
Yes. If not, yes, yes, yes. It's not a yes party.
Yes, yes, you are.
I'm not from your perspective. Tell me.
Yes, you are right.
On what?
Yes, the Minister of Lands wrote the letter. Yes, to the AG chambers requesting for cancellation for leases, and later there is a pen writing. Yes.
So that pen writing, what do you understand?
Yes, it's advising that the cancellation of leases is the prerogative of the Ministers of Lands. Yes. He needs to cancel the lease and inform us to enable us deregister it in our registry.
So that is a legal opinion, right?
Yes. It's a
From
legal-
who?
Yes, from the AG chambers.
There is in fact a personnel who authored that.
Yes,
Mr. Bing,
yeah.
the deputy director of whatever legal litigations.
Is it there or somebody? I think somebody.
Is Binga
I think somebody wrote.
Yeah, get me the document.
Yes, he said Binga.
Yeah, it is Mr. Binga D.
Yes, Binga D.
Binga was the deputy director of civil litigation.
Yeah, I know him. I know him.
So now,
Yes.
having him given this advice, what makes your department to act outside this advice?
We acted outside this advice.
That's my thinking. If only you tell me a different thing.
Yeah, I don't know whether this statement was shared, because I believe that when there is a correspondent from the Minister of Lands, and this thing came out, so it should be responded to and the relevant technical development for our attention. I don't know whether that is done.
So now,
Yes.
take
yeah.
reference of that letter,
Okay.
go back to your files and find out
Okay.
if your department has actually responded to this letter.
Now, is the ministry? That's the ministry. Was addressed to the ministry.
Because you are still under that ministry,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So, Babula Julola Julobula Balale.
Yeah.
Moving forward, Mr. Fatih, the properties you mentioned earlier, you said were what, 83 properties
83.
that you were supposed to cancel?
No, properties that were in the name of the former head of state.
Properties that were in the
Yes, the funds that were seen in the names of the former head of state and their leasehold properties.
and they are, okay.
Yes, as far as the,
So, out of that 83,
yes,
how much could you establish as a department?
those that have been cancelled, or,
To start with,
yes,
were you able to get 83 as list of properties or list of leased properties under ex-president's name?
yes, as far as our records are concerned, what we have seen at our records,
Is 83.
yes, leasehold properties.
But now why do we have 67 on the list you submitted with us?
No, I'll explain maybe
Explanation.
it's not 67, it's 68.
68.
68. Yes, I said we are going to do further search. On that further search, that's what these remaining files, in addition to 68, that comes to 75. In fact, it's 75.
It's 75.
75 are seen now physically. Yes, I hope you understand.
Yeah, so you understand.
Last week we received extra 5. The letter is here from the ministry.
So you saw 5 again.
Yes, maybe you can have a look at this.
Yeah, later I will do that if you submit it. So now what about the outstanding 3?
That's what I'm saying. We are still, searching.
If you say you are searching,
Yes.
how long should it take your department to establish these numbers?
No, it can be any because as I'm talking to you.
For us,
Yes.
we have a timeline.
Yes.
We are time bound.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
And for the ministry and your department, you have about 4 or 5 years working around these properties. And you are here, still in 2025, telling us that we need to give you chance to search. If those 3 properties are assigned to some individuals without your knowledge as a department?
No, as far as I'm concerned, these 75 files, out of these 75 files, 11 of them, that is this list, updated list I came with. Yes. There were
11.
new lists, yes, new lists were prepared. Out of 75, we have at the department. So 83, 75 from 83, that is 8.
Is that 8?
Yes, 8 files.
I'm not a good
Yes,
mother.
yes, that is- yeah, yeah, 8 files. Yes, we will continue our search.
I think you are given a deadline. I think the council gave you a deadline to do that submission. Friday, huh?
Is it Friday?
Okay.
The 8 files?
Are you,
Huh?
the earlier order was for you to provide these documents by Friday, and you agreed that you're going to provide it by Friday. That's what you said.
Okay.
This is an additional request, Honorable. Am I right? Did you put a request?
Yes.
No, it's the same. It's the
I'm asking. This is why I don't want to make an application.
same, yes.
Yes.
You agreed to Friday, and we are expecting you on Friday, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. Mr. Fati, there was also another communication from the AG chambers,
Yes.
which was dated 6th August 2021 with regards to 16 properties.
16.
16. Out of those 16 properties, with what I saw, I think you are only able to account for 14 properties
14 out of,
out of the 16.
yes.
This is what you were able to account for in terms of cancellations. Can you tell us the whereabouts of the rest of the properties?
Unless we see the file, the individual files, we will see the records.
You want to see the records?
Yes, yeah, we check.
Can I share this document with you? You check and return?
Yes, let me.
Because for me, it's not about seeing records. It's about you telling us the fate of these properties.
That's what I'm saying. But if you don't see the file, I cannot. The physical is in the file.
Yeah,
So if you don't see the file, I cannot tell you anything, any other information.
Just wait.
The physical file.
Yeah, I'm just helping you. Mr. Fati,
Yes,
I'm not telling you anything here out of the blues.
yes, yes,
What I am asking for are documents that you shared with us.
yes.
I will expect for you to cross-check what you shared with this committee and better prepare yourself to provide the committee with the relevant answers.
Okay.
Considering time is not on our side, if you want to wait for every bit and piece for you to go back to the department, consult, come back, when in reality you are the very person who provided us with these informations, and also showing that you don't even understand what is embedded in these documents, I think is alarming and scary. Look at the document and tell me about these 16 properties that you were written to cancel their leases. And if you turn after the last page of the 16, you will see the 14 other properties I am referring to that you said to cancel. There you go, one. Then the other one.
Yes. Okay.
Do you get what you're looking for?
Yeah, some are cancelled, but some are not cancelled. Yes.
And
Okay.
this is where we want you to yield on, make us understand as a committee why are some cancelled and others not.
Not cancelled. Okay.
And why 16 in terms of what you were supposed to cancel, under in your response, 14 is indicated.
14.
If you look at the entail of that 16, if you turn to the next page, you will find a list of the 14 properties as well.
Yeah, this other one is a letter from the Ministry of Lands requesting for cancellation of leases. Yes, that is what is 14.
So all those 14 were cancelled? Were you requesting or you were acting on the letter?
No, instruction was given to the department.
This is what I mean, yes.
Yes, to cancel.
And that instructions come from where?
The ministry.
The ministry.
Yes.
But before the ministry will give you the instructions, I think the first letter came from the AG chambers. That entails the list of...
The one that was written in pen, right?
No, even that one there, if you look at the 16.
Yes, 16, yes. Yes.
If you look at the author of the letter or the letter...
this one is 16 and this one is 14. Yes.
Tell me the difference now, Mr. Fadi.
I got two. Two is the difference.
Yeah, but 2 is not something little, especially property in the greater Banjul area. We are talking about millions.
I don't know. I don't know why.
You don't know?
The ministry wrote this letter.
Now,
yeah.
it will still be your responsibility to go back. I am applying chair for him to go back and provide us with an update of those 2 plots in terms of discrepancies. We want to know the plots, who are they assigned to, if in case they are cancelled, if they are not cancelled, who still bears the name of the title deed also.
All right. So, so as part of the general order, take note of those specific plots. Now, when you're reporting back to the committee, you state the status of those properties. You understand? So that you can serve both purposes as well. Don't just bring a general update for the committee, but make sure those specific plots are mentioned and then a status is recorded somewhere to give us an insight about those properties, okay?
Yeah, the SR numbers are not the same.
Yeah, but
the SR numbers
we will want a brief explanation to those specific properties as well. Not all of them.
Okay.
But especially specific one that have been mentioned, okay?
Okay.
Mr. Pratt, there is also a letter dated 21st June 2021. I think from your department or from your ministry, stating that the letter from the Ministry of Justice supersedes the letter from the Ministry of Lands with regards to a land allocation. Go through your evidence, the letter should be there. Check on it, 21st June 2021. You find anything?
21st June, right?
Yes, 2021. From the Ministry of Lands, Regional Government, and Religious Affairs. The letter was sent to the Director,
Yes.
Department of Lands and Survey. And I think that should be your office, right?
Yes, yes.
Good. And the heading says cancellation of leases. And Chair, with your permission, just to expedite the process, let me read that for him. And it reads, attaches a letter from the Ministry of Justice regarding the cancellation of leases for your perusal. This letter supersedes the previous letter from the Ministry of Lands and Regional Government, reference LA 110/112/01204, and the Ministry of Justice reference AG 311/015726. Yours faithfully, Umu Drame, for Permanent Secretary.
Yes.
Yes. We want to understand this letter. What makes the Ministry of Justice to think this letter supersedes the letter from the Ministry of Lands in relation to cancellations, when the same ministry, that is the Ministry of Justice, advised
Yes.
that with regards to cancellations, the post lies in the hands of the Ministry of Lands. The discrepancies we want to understand here.
This is, for me,
Because this is addressed to your office.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. I don't understand why.
What are the games?
I don't understand. I don't know what is going on. I'm even myself.
No, you need to understand, Mr. Fati. No, Mr. Fati,
Yes.
seriously,
Yeah.
you need to understand.
Yes.
Because you sit in that office.
Yes.
And responsibilities that you were supposed to execute. If an outsider or a sister ministry is telling you not to execute your mandate, what signal is that giving?
I think we need to find out this reference letter.
So now, this responsibility.
This reference letter.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's important. I don't know why the Minister of Lands should write this letter.
Yes.
Because this was since 2021.
Good.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, this was since 2021. Okay, let's move on. Don't worry.
Maybe you can allow us to look for this reference number.
So now,
LA 110.
yeah, that's fine. You can add that as part of the things.
Take this.
Yeah, request. Okay. Honorable Secretary, we requested for you to also submit that.
I think it's the same document.
It's the same document.
But
So that should,
just to state, Mr. Party, I hope you're taking note of all the requests that are being forwarded to you.
this is why I came with my,
Yes.
yeah.
The reason why I'm putting this to you, I don't want you to come back on Friday and tell me that you missed one or two of the requests. That wouldn't go well, okay? Please take note of them, so that by Friday you can provide all this to the committee. Is that okay?
Okay, sorry, Chair.
Mr. Fati.
How do we submit to the same? Do we write a letter or?
To write a letter to you?
No, how do we submit this now?
Of course, from your office, you will.
What I
Submit it to the office of the clerk.
that's what I want to.
Okay, yeah. Through the special select committee, yeah?
Yeah, just like the previous one.
Yeah, office of the clerk, but you also attention of the special select committee.
Okay.
So it will come to the special select committee chairperson through the office, and we will get it.
Okay.
Mr. Fati,
Thank you.
how many properties do you reassign to new owners?
How many properties?
How many properties were reassigned to new owners?
To new owners?
How many properties did your department reassign to new owners? Properties that were belonging of former president and his associates that were reassigned.
That were reassigned?
You know the commission did an auction, right?
Yes.
They sold some properties, right?
Yes.
And those properties they sold, I think you reassign the lease or the documentation to new owners.
Yeah, this list was submitted.
No, just take your time.
Yes.
Now I'm asking, how many do you reassign? This is my question.
Out of these 11?
Do you only have 11 out of Janneh's properties?
No, as far as
So do you want to tell me out of the 83 or whatever properties you were supposed to cancel?
no, it could be more than that. Yes, yes. It's more than that, but what we found, the files, that is this 11.
That is 11.
Yes, 11.
So out of that 11, how many do you reassign?
No, as far as we are concerned, reassign. These are the new assignees, leases.
Meaning,
Yeah,
they are properties
yes,
that you assign.
yes, yes.
Can you write those names for me?
Seringai,
Sherry?
Seringai, Kir Sering, Binta Sise, Brufut Heights, Seringai again, Kololi, Seringai again, Kololi. Then Gum Food, Denton Bridge, Ja Oil Company, Canefin, that one is not completed. And Brufut Heights for Binta Sise, sorry for not mentioning that one, it's not also completed. Momodu Emso, Salaji Layout.
You have 11.
Yes, and Habib Jan Kersering,
Asaf.
Mohamed Jah Jendula,
Asaf.
Mile 2.
If you don't mind, can you share that list with me?
I already provided.
No, for a reason. I know you provided it. I just want to contrast something. As I did, I shared mine with you, Mr. Fati.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes,
So,
no problem.
So now, I have the list before me here. That has 9 properties.
Yeah, yeah, that was the initial one.
That is the initial.
The initial one. You know, I told you we have an updated one. We've seen some files. Yeah, this is why this 11 is.
So this is the updated one.
Updated one.
So meaning
yes.
the 9 were upgraded to 11.
Yes.
Okay, just relax now. Huh?
Okay.
Now, you said Binta Sise, that is Brufut Heights, right? Her process is not completed.
Yes.
What is holding the process?
Yeah, we will see. I will check the file. What is the
Since when was this property allocated to her?
I have to refer to the file.
You have to refer to
the file is in the office. Yes.
Do you think it is right for such properties that are transferred to individuals not to complete the process of their documentation for years?
It's not fair, but there could be a reason. If you recall.
Tell me the reason.
Yeah, if you recall, I mentioned here that some of the delays in executing assignment, not even assignment, even application for leases. If it is found that maybe I'm not sure that is what happened to this case, but some problems could be the signatures or of the either the assignment on the file prepared by the lawyer, and the form is different.
Now, just to help you.
Yes.
Just to help you.
Yes.
You have opened a file for Binta Sise on the land at Brufut Heights layout, right? There is a file open for her.
Yes.
At your department.
Yes.
Can you provide us with this specific file?
Okay. Okay. This is why we have submitted all the files that have been gathered at the department.
Even those that are not put together,
Yeah. So
we want to have it. Because, you know, the danger here is, Mr. Fati,
yes.
you cannot assign a land to an individual, and that person feels he or she has a legal ownership of the land, when technically
It's not complete.
it's incomplete.
Yes. That's very
Then
true.
that would be an unfair treatment to Binta Sise. However, we have to also understand why is this process incomplete
Incomplete, yes.
before we can determine whether she was fairly treated,
Treated, yeah.
or not. So please,
The file.
the only incomplete property
Yes.
is with regards to Jar Oil Company.
Yes.
We want you to provide us
The two files.
with that file as well.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay. Can you take note?
Yeah, if you don't take note, if you go home, you can always play the video and listen.
There are many.
Now, with the rest of the people on this list, you provided the committee with the file?
No, not yet.
What?
The
To provide the files?
no, not yet.
Please,
Yes.
here, to make it easy, I want to apply that Mr. Fati provide us with the files of all the 11 properties that were allocated to these 11 individuals. Seringay, Binta Sise, Seringay again, Aidasar, Gamfood, Jar Oil Limited, Mohammed Jah, Momodu Emso, Habib Jeng, and Mohammed Jah, Jendula or Bendula. I don't know which is which.
Dendula. Dendula.
Jendula. So we want the files of these 11 properties.
That one will be tomorrow if you want. If you can provide that one.
If you don't come tomorrow, we will
They are all
apply.
arranged. We compile everything. It's in my office.
That's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's proceed. Mr. Vaka, I saw an allocation for Basadia Jabi. And the allocation does not indicate any serial number. Can you guide us through?
Allocation.
Yes.
Yes. Allocation of land.
Of a property that was assigned to him. I can look for.
Are you saying assignment or allocation? Because
I would say assignment. I would say
it's
assignment.
different from assignment.
You know, I'm not a land expert.
Yes. This is why I want to confirm whether you mean
I'm
allocation.
glad you have corrected me, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
So,
you. Yeah.
yes, to
Yeah.
Basadia Jabi.
It doesn't have an assignment. The number.
No serial number.
SR number.
No SR number exactly.
But the original list has SR number, right?
I'm not sure. With what I saw, I didn't see a serial number. I'm in fact looking for where the document is. But you have
You have the file.
No, you are the one who submitted this. Whilst I was going through what you submitted, I found this this name. If you give me a minute, just wait. If you give me a minute, I will get there. Yeah, this is a letter written from the Department of Lands and Surveys, 28 October 2021. Meaning you should have it. It's from your end. That was the letter that was not signed by whether your director, that is Mohammed Sohna. You will have the letter by my colleague. Yes.
Okay.
You only looked at the figures. So for me, I want to look at the lack of SR number.
Which date?
Huh?
Which date is later?
28 October 2021. Payment of survey fees.
28 October.
It's marked 7, number 7.
Yeah, it's
on the
marked number
documents you
7.
Submitted.
Number 7.
You don't find anything?
No, 28.
Alam call you for Kalamalem. You can get mine.
No, wait. I think I've seen
You
it.
have seen
I've
it?
seen one here. 28 October. Okay. The
Yes,
one,
look at number 14.
the one that was not signed.
Yes, so look at number 14.
Number 14.
Yellow, you have list of those that you transferred or you reassign the properties to.
Okay.
You, see, you have seen number 14?
Yeah. The SR number is not there.
Guide us now.
Okay. It's noted.
No, it's not about noted there.
No, this could be an number.
No, listen to me.
Yes.
Listen to me.
I know the reason.
You know we want accuracy here.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
We want every property that is allocated to be accounted for.
Yes.
And in that process, we want to know why is the serial number, the SR number, not captured in the list you shared with us here?
Yes. This could be one reason. The list was in process. The list of this land is in the process, but it's not completed. So as a result, we cannot have an SR number.
So now,
Yes. Two, it could be that it's complete. Order, they didn't include the SR number, or it is not updated from the AG chambers. So this could be the reasons.
this could be the reason.
Yeah.
Provide us with the file. I think this form part of it doesn't form part of the file of those 11 I have requested for.
Okay.
So meaning, add this specific property and get us the file for this property.
Basari Jabi. Okay.
Yes, Basadi Jab.
Good Gardens.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Now, my question around this,
Yes.
this is the same list before it will escape us. I'm seeing different amounts for survey fees. Why the difference in the amount?
Yes.
For example, Mohammed Jah for Bakau former CFAO paid 6,874.62. Whilst, for example, Lamin K. Conte, Bruford Gardens, was charged for 2,500. Why the discrepancy?
The reason is honorable land use, differences in land use. Residential, when it's,
Yes, I think we'll stand down for 5 minutes
5-10 minutes.
and we'll come back again.
No quorum.
We've lost quorum. At least one of our members should come back. Please.
okay, so that means you cannot. Yeah, I also need to it's because of the differences in land uses. The tariffs are not the same. Residential plots, commercial, and institutional or industrial, they are not the same.
What is the tariff for residential?
No, it's calculated. Residential plots are normally fixed, 2,500. Survey fee, they are fixed.
They are fixed.
Yes, survey fees. But this other one.
What about institutions?
The other uses, including the institutional, there is a tariff, there is a formula we apply depending on the area, the size of the land. It's calculated.
So now,
Yes.
we want you
Okay, yes.
He wants to.
Mr. Fadi, it should always come from you.
Yes, yes.
He will consult you and then you tell us, okay, that you want to talk to your officers. Please do.
Okay. The residentials are fixed, 2,500, and institutional also are fixed, that is 15,000. Yes. The industrial and commercial are the ones that are calculated using the formula as far as the state land is concerned. Yes, 2,500. Yes, 2,500. Yes, yes. Yeah, 15,000. Yes. Industrial, commercial, that's a formula. That's why we have differences in this. Yes. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Fadi.
Yes, there's no institutional plot because there's I haven't seen any 15,000. The survey fee.
No, you don't have to see 15,000
Yes.
in order to determine.
No, but that will. Yes.
Unless if the fine also what I want to apply that you provide us with the files for this survey, fees for service, because we want to understand how your department will reach at these figures. You know, especially where it involves calculation. Because I cannot understand if fees levied on institutions should be more expensive on fees levied on industries, looking at their outputs.
It depends on the size. You can have a personal plot with less than, in terms of size, than an institutional one. Yes, that is a possibility.
So this is why we want to get the file to better understand.
Okay, no problem. We can provide you with
From 1
yes.
to 15. The last name is Mamadou Ba.
Mahmoud Ba.
Yeah, Mamadou Ba.
Yes.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
We need that file.
Okay.
Mr. Bada,
Yes.
I understand that 25 properties were seized or forfeited from Mr. Baba Joe.
25. Yes.
If you look at volume 3 of the Janneh Commission, page 88, it is clearly stated there.
Okay.
You don't see, you can see now you are surprised. that he used to own 25. Hmm? We want you to provide us with the full list of these 25 properties.
The list.
The full list of these 25 properties. You can refer yourself to volume 3 of the Janneh Commission White Paper, page 88, to get these numbers. Because we want to know.
Honorable, do they form part of the actual leases that we've requested? Are they also part of it?
I'm not too sure. Because
that's the submission council made.
Does it include?
You requested for the entire list, council. Am I right?
Yes, all the 288 properties identified by the Janneh Commission.
So
okay, so meaning that should include these 25
yes,
properties.
The list for the 288.
Yes, and tell us the status of the leasehold property.
Well, I said earlier, we have records of only leasehold properties. This 288, most of the lands.
The leasehold properties out of the 288, that's what you provide us.
Yes, exactly. The lands.
We know you don't have that.
I just want you to know.
With the district authority, we will go to the district authority to get that.
Okay, so now just to ask you, do you reassign any property that used to belong to Mr. Babajo? Are you aware of any?
Babajo, I cannot remember. Definitely, I cannot remember.
You cannot remember?
No.
So meaning all properties that used to belong to Mr. Babajo are still in his name?
No, I cannot say so. That's why I said I cannot confirm unless we check our records in respect to Baba Job's properties.
Council, Chair, aside from providing this list, I just want to believe that I will appreciate if he can specifically provide us with these 25 properties that used to belong to Mr. Babajo, and if they are reassigned, we want to understand, because if you go through the report, you know, that is volume 3.
Now, what he was trying to say is, some of the properties are, and I don't know whether they are all leased. Are they all leased properties?
They are all leased properties, yeah.
Now, what I told him earlier on was, all the lease documents, please put a status report, kind of, let's say, just identify which lease belongs to who. You understand? Like, he is now asking for Baba Job's properties. Now, that specific list for Baba Job, if you have the list for all the lists, create another column and put another, you understand what I mean? Huh? Another information from there. So that when you come, we will be able to know this particular list is exactly what Honorable Jambe was asking about. Okay?
Yes.
Just to give you one information. Otherwise, you will bring a lot of folders.
Yeah, I was even trying to say that what you have requested is too much considering
no, you cannot say
the time. The time.
No.
Now I'm just appealing if you can.
This is only one request. Now that's why I'm saying this request.
Yeah, because considering the considering the time, Friday, you know, you have only for 3 days to Friday. Yes, so it's not going to be easy. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Mr. Valley, Chair, can I come in? I want to say something.
I was just trying to help him. You cannot say, well, the request can be as much as possible. We can request all documents from you.
No, I'm not that. We are willing to.
I was just trying to help you.
Yes.
Because the request that he is making is going to be granted. Now, since there is a prior request for all the lease properties, I said, prepare a list with different columns and specify. So when you come now, we will know this particular list belongs to. You understand what I mean? So that you can have the
current one.
Absolutely. And, yes, it has changed. It has not changed. Who owns this one? Just put those specific status so that when it comes, you'll be able to identify, the question he's asking you now. Okay, please.
Chair, I think it will be also important to clear Mr. Fati's mind that he is not going to have an easy ride in terms of providing us with relevant documents. Just to tell you, for me, the work that you have not done or your office have not done for the past 4 or 5 years is what we are expecting you to do within this short period. This could have been done. You have every chance, not you as an individual, but your office has every chance to process on some of these things. But nothing was done for one reason or the other. So as such, you have to take the burden. You have to work extra, even out of your office time, to get us what we requested. However, anything that you cannot really get on the basis of the timeline, you can still write to the committee. We are humans, we will definitely understand. But we will appreciate if you can endeavor to get us what we need.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But he's not saying you should go and write to us that you didn't see 102. If you come back, if you come here, I'll send you back. Okay? He is not telling you to go and come back and write to say, I did not see 102. Please make sure you endeavor to bring the list. Okay? With all the requests we ask for. Proceed, Honorable, if you have more.
Now I want us to look at the payments that were done. I asked for the files, right? With regards to the survey fees. We also want evidence of every single butut that was paid to your account in relation to ex-president's property transactions. Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand.
So take note of that.
You mean the account of the department or his own account?
Now, the department gave an account
Yes.
for people who were reassigned
Okay.
with certain properties to make certain payments
Okay.
in those accounts. And looking at this one, there is a total of 56,875. We want to see the evidence. And if there are other payments in relation to the Janneh Commission or in relation to former president's asset, we want you to provide us with evidence.
Specifically,
So the account was-
we are referring to the receipts.
Yeah, they have the account number here, Department of Lands and Survey.
This account is with Central Bank.
Central
No,
Bank.
people
It's
give-
Central
we don't
account.
have.
I realize, yeah.
Yeah, but it's on the name of your...
Yeah,
No,
perhaps that would be difficult. What they can do is you can provide the receipts.
Just wait, Chair. It shouldn't be difficult. Let me tell you this. This is written in black and white. The account name, just allow me to learn. The account name, Mr. Vada,
Yes.
I will agree with my chair this time. We will allow the central bank to provide us with this. But Chair,
Exactly.
I want the committee to write to the central bank to provide us with evidence of payments in relation to... Yeah.
Maybe, can I?
Yeah, you can come if in case you want to say
like,
anything.
Not only a Central Bank, maybe AGCHM, sorry, this place, Accountant General Department.
So you were the one responsible.
When we just give them account number to go and do the payments.
So the payments we are going to the account.
To the account.
And receipts we are coming to you.
No, to the Accountant General Department. So that's why these people will.
Hold on, Mr. Fati, you are confusing us. Payments were going to the account in central bank.
Central Bank, exactly.
Now the receipts goes to where?
Account of the department.
Now what do you have?
Now, some of them will not distinguish receipt.
So they don't provide receipts for you.
Yeah.
And what do you do now?
Yeah, provide receipts.
So you provide them with the service. What service do you provide them?
Receipts.
But that's what I'm asking you.
Yes.
Where do you take those receipts to? You said accountant general. Well, what do you have?
Bring us a copy.
That's what I want to know from you.
Yeah, copy of the receipts, yeah.
All right.
But I have give you all these things. It will make faster. Yeah.
Billah, Mr. Fati, I was going to expect that your office should have a simple spreadsheet of these payments than relying on the central bank for the fact that the account name bears the name of your department.
Yes, maybe it will interesting.
I don't know what kind of government do we have in place.
Honorable.
What kind of system?
Now,
Now, with regards to this specific thing, if you are
I'm
central
just
bank,
talking about the general terms. Now, what's in place now, all payments are done with the commercial banks. Eco Bank, Access Bank, GT Bank, Bloom Bank. Minister of Finance, together with the AG, Accountant General Department.
I am not a financial expert. You are causing more damage than good. Government revenues are dictated to be paid to specific accounts. You are telling me here commercial banks.
No, let them come in. This is an arrangement between Minister of Finance and the commercial bank.
I'm not agreeing. This is what I'm saying. You are causing more damage than good.
Yes.
Reflecting on the Financial Act or financial regulations. However, we can progress. Our interest is let's just get this information, and we will handle the rest.
Okay.
This might be a very final question. Could you help us to distinguish the TDA lands under GTB, considering the old settlements in existence before the TDA lease was granted in 1970?
2013. I will start with the new list now is 2013. Yes.
Can you distinguish?
The TDA list. Yes. There is a list. There is a map. There is a map.
There is a map.
Yes, there is a map, a plan that was prepared that shows the limit of the TDA.
But now,
it has a list. TDA
for me,
has
my understanding is...
Yeah, I know what you are trying to, arrive at. The problem
Then please, then we can go home.
yeah, some of the areas, when I say some of the areas, some of the settlements along the coastline, now, where you have the TDA, for example, from Bijulo, Brufut to Carton, notably the Batokunku area. So that is very difficult for GT board to administer because of the old settlements. Some of the areas in the documentation it will indicate that it's part of the TDA list. So if you want to apply that on the ground, is difficult, very difficult.
Mr. Fadi, properties or lands that fall within the jurisdictions of the old settlements around the coastal line, do you know if Gambia Tourism Board were allocating lands or were leasing lands to individuals, or was that the responsibility of your department?
No, that is the responsibility of GT board.
Even with areas that fall under all communities?
Yeah, that is GT board.
That is GT board?
Yes. TD board. GT board.
Just wait. Yes. However, let me guide you here. Lands around the TDA are under Gambia Tourism Board. However, lands that fall under all settlements within the coastal area are not under Gambia Tourism Board.
Yes.
1970 legal act.
Yeah, that's why I say.
So now, my question is, why is your department ignoring this land and allowing Gambia Tourism Board to champion the ownership of those properties?
If I get you well, GT board lease was updated, I think 2019. They are no more dealing with the old lease.
Let me guide you here.
Yes.
If you look at volume 3, volume 3 of the Janneh Commission report, page 90, the second to last paragraph, it reads, Chair, with your permission, the TDA is not a continuous block of land. In the Combo South, the TDA takes into account and excludes all settlements in existence before the TDA lease was granted in 1970. It continues. This primarily affects a small area in Hauba and Kajaba. Thus, a person who proposes to acquire land that falls within the TDA otherwise than from the Gambia Tourism Board is well advised to find out first whether such land is within an old settlement. Take note of the old settlement. If it is not, any acquisition other than from the Gambia Tourism Board is void, meaning lands that does not fall under old settlements can be acquired through the Gambia Tourism Board, not otherwise. It continues, huh? If it is not, okay, it says the Commission has been informed that the old settlements are well identified. The TDA also takes into account other uses, example, forests, bird reserves, other wildlife parks, and fishing areas. These are also marked. I repeat, areas that fall under all settlements around the tourism development area. Do you know if GT Board were leasing those properties in contrast to the 1970 Lease Act?
Whether they are leasing any piece of land?
Yes, around the old settlements. Because this was in fact reported by the Janneh Commission. They in fact have a concern.
I'm not aware.
What about your department? Do you
No, that one is fiscal planning. The question you are asking is land use. The land use, that is fiscal planning. Department of Fiscal Planning.
Department of Physical Planning.
Yes, yeah.
That have nothing to do with Department of
Land. Because they determine the land use of the area.
That is, if it is
yes.
TDA.
Where it is TDA.
But what I'm saying, looking at our laws,
yes,
all settlements under the tourism development area are not covered.
Yes, they are not covered by the lease.
For GTB
yes,
to lease such properties or landed areas. So meaning, physical planning might not also have a hand in this. If you are going by the law, this is my point here.
Yeah, this is why those people who acquired land in those areas, not from GT board, for example, if they suspect that it's not part of the TDA board, GT board lease, if they go to fiscal planning, they go to fiscal planning for advice, because they have the land use master plan designated in some areas. So they will determine the land use of the area. That is fiscal planning.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is fine, even though, finally, a very final one before I make my applications. Are you aware about any land being owned by a close associate of Janneh, and now the list been transferred to another person? This is just an open question. I know my colleague asked you about Amadou Samba, but also I understand there are other close associates of Janneh who were given a non-persona grata to leave the country, and I want to believe they own 1 or 2 properties. Do you know any offhand?
Not to my knowledge.
Not to your knowledge?
No, to my knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. If that is the case, Chair, before we wrap up, I just want to apply for few people for the investigators to obtain a statement from few people. One is Basadia Jabi. 2 is Binta Sise. 3 is Sering Gay. And yes. Okay. Okay. What about Ida Sar? Sar? Okay, let's get Ida Sar and Gamfu. Sering Gay, I withdraw with that. Yeah, please.
That's fine. Request granted. We will look into that in word.
Thank you, Chair.
Secretary will take note of that. Council, any further clarification before we close for the day?
No, Honorable Chair.
Thank you so very much. Mr. Fati, that brings us to the end of the day for you. However, don't forget to submit the request made on Friday. Now help the committee. And if need be, we may summon you again for the testimony. Okay? We are not ruling that out, but please provide those documents by Friday so that the committee can determine on what is available and the next step. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Do you have anything to say before we close?
No, just my last statement.
Okay.
The same as 2 months ago when I first appeared, that the Department of Plans and Service is a technical department. All the plans and regional government. Alone. Why operate alone without administer land in isolation? Are they implemented in consultation and in collaboration with the Minister of Lands, Regional Government, and the DS Affairs? Your effort you are making is a national interest. Because as well that every information that you will need from the department will endeavor to provide. If we have the information, if we have the data, if we have the data at our disposal. Myself, the senior officer at the Department of Lands and Service will be able to provide and give you the relevant information so that you effectively and efficiently deliver as far as your the mandate of the committee is concerned. I will work as advice. I came with the director and the principal who at the time, even though I was away at the time. So all information we may need, if I cannot provide, they are in position to provide. But it's our responsibility to take in charge. So
Thank you, Mr. Fati. So in that case, I think the principal surveyor must have a lot of information for this committee as well. Okay. So that being said, now you work under a ministry.
Yes.
And that's the reason why, if you sit here, you don't hide.
Yes.
Your office is under the Ministry of local government. In the process, whatever may have gone wrong, or any information you have about or what the committee is requesting, don't hide. Mention names. Tell us the procedure. What happened? Now we have the committee to find out the facts. We are only doing fact finding. We are not doing witch hunting, huh? We are finding facts.
Sure.
And in finding facts, of course, we will bring anybody, within the governance architect, will come here and then tell us what have you done. Sometimes may not be you directly, but your office may have been involved. Tell us so that we know, and then we will put that in record and write and provide that to the assembly as well. So that is it. So we thank you for coming, and then we appreciate your being with us, of course, with your senior officials as well. And like I said, I remind you that Friday, please submit those documents and stay tuned. We can call you back again for more testimony. All right, we will call you today, and then we will come back tomorrow, Tuesday, for another testimony. Meeting adjourned for today. Thank you. You are released, huh?